hello, chat. Everyone's busy. I'll come back later. What the fuck is he doing up? Get some rest at least.
That's the plan.
Thank you.
Morning, Aries.
Morning.
Military? How's the city holding?
He's coming back today. We should probably have
That's the hope.
hospital rooms prepped, just in case.
If we can assist in any rebuilding, please do not hesitate to let us know.
The engineering corps is around, still repairing some of the damages. We may require assistance when the caravan gets back.
Aye. We can see that.
Do we have a list of everyone that left? Something
Yes.
to be able to double check and make sure nothing's trying to sneak in with everyone else. We can't afford any more incidents.
Yeah, we do.
Man, I liked it
We
when
do.
I didn't have rank and could, you know, be a dick.
You still technically can.
Cool. I don't want any more fuck ups.
Speaking of
Right.
people, not fuck ups.
Candidates, there were reports of an incident that took place while we were away. Get information and follow up.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Squad's fallen. Find your captains. Horizontal.
Tempest. On the
Welcome back.
Going back, Ares.
Got everybody still?
There was some radio chatter
Eclipse, yeah.
about incidents taking place. Is everything alright?
Understood.
We'll catch you up when we get inside. It's handled.
Are we free to enter then?
Yeah, once everybody's ready.
Either or.
Yeah, I mean, your captain's might
Welcome back.
All the candidates head towards the Lazarus. What the hell is that?
For now, how did it go? We can get you up in a minute.
You should be in bed. He should be in bed.
He should be.
Focus. How did it go?
Our mission was successful. You should really not be staying.
I will take a seat. In a moment.
Ares, please.
Les,
Get him
come on.
back.
I'll handle things here. So let's get you at least sitting down if you're not gonna lay down.
Oh, I'd like to talk about
The
Put
it.
it, Leon.
version is,
When we get a moment.
I'm pissed the fuck off.
Run for them.
You know? No, I understand.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay, bud.
What the hell? Fucking hell. I just remember on my chest. Yeah, that one burns a bit.
Is that blood?
Make sure Vulture's knows. We need to talk to him as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Ask him for permission to enter campus grounds. And if so, we talk in his room.
Go sit inside our building, please. I'm gonna get Ader to come look at you.
Ader has already looked at me. If we can talk in the professor's and the principal's office, we should do that as soon as possible. Now go ask. and catch him.
Make your way up there. We'll ask for forgiveness if he says no.
Understood.
Count them as they come through.
wasn't the welcome I was anticipating, but okay. Aries, is this normal? Being greeted by gun.
No, I'll catch you up later. Head on in for now.
Wonderful.
You
Not
better.
feeling welcome in my own city.
Are you okay?
Managing.
I have more jerky if you would like.
We'll catch up soon. Just head on in.
Okay. It's okay. Just go. But at least.
Spiritual's over.
Soldiers, this candidate is being detained under suspicion of assault. If you could escort her to the interrogation chambers for medical evaluation.
Yes, sir.
By your leave.
With us, miss.
Mordris, we've got to talk.
I imagine there are a number of people who are going to say that to me, Ares.
Yeah.
They're going to want to speak to me first.
Can you meet me at the school quickly? Before?
Meet me in front of the administration building.
Alright.
Has there people
Back there.
Out front, talking.
You guys had a party while we were gone? I didn't think we'd be gone that long.
Not our party.
I want military head to observe.
If you count 24 dead as a party, then maybe.
In case it hasn't been noticed already, candidates and teachers and such are back.
Ader, head up to the school and keep an eye on Laz. I'm gonna meet with Voldris.
You better not be having that without me.
Yes, Ares.
Aries, go ahead.
Yeah. It's probably better to have the whole thing at the school, but obviously a lot went down.
Report to Talus. He's the one who's checking out the school then.
I'll wait to speak to you first.
Talus knows everything that I know and then some. There's a
It might
reason he's
be
my head of
easier.
security.
It might be easier if you don't mind coming with an inside with us for a few moments, explaining what happened, and then heading out.
Let's do that.
That
You
works
probably
as
have a
well.
better picture than I do.
Well, bad business went down. I'll tell you about it.
Would you like to speak upstairs? People have been coming in and out lately.
Very well.
Feel free to give your report.
I'll give you the Cliff Notes version until we can sit down proper. I don't want to take up too much of your time. But just so you're not blindsided by everything, the Doomsayers took up arms, to say the least. I believe 24 military passed during the ordeal, and among them were 3 wardens. The Doomsayers, I mean.
There were 3 ones working alongside the Doomsayers.
Mm.
Guy above.
Sadly,
One-
that's not the worst part.
No, I'm gonna just rip the band-aid because there's no easy way to say it. Adam's out. Gone.
He was secure in the basement. How was that possible?
They broke through. They had to have known.
Someone gave them information. Fuck.
Just to double confirm that I'm not misremembering and my papers aren't wrong, Talus wasn't with you guys, right?
He was.
He was with
He
you.
always stays on standby because his core can allow us to escape a dangerous situation.
Okay.
Getaway card.
Okay. That debunks a suspicion I had then. But
There's no way Talus would betray us. I know too much on him for him to betray me.
somebody who knew where Adam was then had to have leaked information. They knew exactly where to go.
To be high up.
No.
A number of researchers who were looking into him, some from Runewald, some from Reinhold.
Yeah.
Any one of them could have spilled that information on how to get access into the area.
Yeah, we...
Like this and talking to them.
Later on, we should probably put together a list of who knew, but...
I'm sure Talus will find out very quickly, as they likely didn't report to work today.
Yeah. I'll work with them. We'll figure it out. Again, I don't want to take up too much of your time. We can go into detail on everything later, but... Yeah.
Talus, if you could.
I will.
He will have a lot of information that the two of you can corroborate reports, so we can report the entirety of this to the council.
Okay. I guess, just to add on to it, we weren't able to stop him. Adam, I mean. He evolved in the basement and just beelined it for the border. Went straight through the shield.
Why did he run?
We don't know.
He was pretty content in staying.
He evolved, tensions were high, maybe he fed off that.
Did the Doomsayers threaten him?
I'm not sure.
It doesn't
There-
make sense with how his behavior was going before.
There had to have been maybe 20 of them, and one of the arms users in the room with him.
If he ran, he must have been running from something. Otherwise, he would have stayed and waited for Sevi.
Yeah.
You have cameras, do you not?
We do. I'm sure Talos will be able to review the situation.
We'll figure it all out. But a lot of buildings were hit.
You could go report with Talos. I think me and the councilwoman are going to need to speak at length.
Yeah. I'll find him and then come find me when you guys are ready. Laz is being Laz. He wants to have a meeting. He's insisting that we talk all together.
He has a
Do you
wound
know
through
about
his
Laz's
chest.
state?
Yeah.
I saw him. He walked out to meet us.
Yeah, I tried to yell at him and he walked past me.
Yeah.
Tell him I refuse to have a meeting with him unless the council orders it until he heals.
I'll let him know.
Thank you, Harry.
Okay. If there's anything else I can do for you guys, find me throughout the day, or you know what our radio is. But I'm gonna get to work, and hopefully it goes as smoothly as it can.
Here's hoping.
Agreed.
Looking for.
Why? Suspicion of assault. Lieutenant Blitz is with
Oh,
them currently.
that's now they're infighting too.
Suspicious anymore.
Just confirming if Talos is here.
He is.
I need to speak to him.
He is alongside Lieutenant Blitz.
Hello. I'm looking for Kavanaugh.
I'll go inform him you're out there. Out here for him.
I'm Kavanaugh.
Kane?
Give me a moment.
Been a while, yes.
Fuck, I thought you died.
Well, not yet, but this whole situation is, trying my patience.
Situation.
Whatever happened recently, or at least last night. Hey, what time it was.
Been a busy 10 hours.
What way to put it?
Yeah, that.
Right.
And apologies, you can just call me Eli. I'm one of the refugees. I've been at least relocated over to the ward inn and just been staying there, keeping at least safe for the most part.
Right.
Good way to put it is I've been helping out the refugees every here and now with figuring out what is their situation and telling them to head to the ward inn for refuge. But my problem is I have no information to tell them of what has occurred. So I've been here, well, I'm here to seek out the information. You probably have more than I do.
Let's convene by the lobby. This way.
If anything, I could wait here. This is not my kind of business.
As your decision if you want them to tag along or not.
It's fine. I don't.
You like some water?
Yep. Oh, trust me. No, I've already. The gentleman who runs the inn already made sure to at least have some food and beverage already prepared. But thank you, much appreciated. There's a.
Go back on
also,
patrol.
Do note, there was a small girl who was actually over at the inn. I believe sort of blondish hair, two sort of like.
Laz, just so you know, I gave Valdris a very basic rundown. I told him we'll meet later, and he asked to...
I'm giving 2 professors the same update.
Okay.
One moment.
Obviously, I don't want to
Have any papers with her identification?
I don't know. It's the first time I had seen her. She just showed up at the so for all I know, it could be either she was brought over there by another refugee such as myself, or more than likely, which is at least more of a grim thought that I don't want to at least entertain, is more than likely maybe any family members that are close by maybe brought her over. I'm not too sure exactly where her parents might be, but I just figured I'd let authorities know if they happen to run into her. She's seemingly just trying to, I guess, find some sort of peace of mind.
Understood. Well, till we get everything sorted, there will be very little peace of mind to offer, but I'll let my superiors know.
Of course. Much appreciated. Figured I would at least alert the proper authorities here. I trust that at least you're all doing what you can. I mean, I know that I've heard a fair amount of, I guess, well, less than pleased is the best way of putting it. A lot of...
With the military or with the just situation in general?
Military and the wardens, it seems. A lot of people are seemingly upset. At least mostly what I've just heard by word of mouth. This bits and pieces of individuals that pass by, they seem to at least be upset both at, I guess, the wardens and the military. I guess there is no sense of security now, which...
After something like this, it's not surprising.
Lazarus, just to update you, Reginald is on his way to the school now. He is bringing Felix because he has some sort of what seems to be a potential infection that needs to be dealt with. I leave it up to you whether you want to get your situation handled immediately or not.
Dabble in his conversation.
So I would suggest we do.
Hopefully find any other refugees, direct them over to the inn. Though, I wish you a good day. And again, I do appreciate the offer of the beverage at least.
At least I can do. And again, blonde, female, blonde, pigtails.
Blonde, two pigtails and blue eyes, from what I
Blue
noticed.
eyes. Okay.
Oh, about, I want to say, high, roughly.
It's about half height.
Yes.
Okay.
Seeing if, hopefully, the worst thing that could, mostly because as someone who is, at least not my own children, but other family, children of other family members, I'm aware of the worry of making sure a child doesn't just wander off somewhere and next thing you know they end up being lost or injured or worse, but that's not definitely obviously.
I'll let my superiors know and we'll do what we can.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so it's out. Okay, good.
It is no longer an internal threat, but an external.
Alright, so that means it's just the cultists left to clean up.
I believe we've dealt with most of them, but we're still on high alert for that.
Well, that is all I had to ask. I have to go be out there and help refugees find a home. This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna catch up to the prize.
Yep. Did the friend I was with exit?
He went back to the inn.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm just going in.
Corporal Kavanaugh?
Yeah.
Mind if I borrow you for a moment?
59.
Since I assume you're my direct superior, you might want to hear about that.
I was just looking for you.
Informed him, but they're, yeah, pretty heavy into investigation on that candidate right now.
Yeah, I need to speak with him later, so as long as he knows, I can go do what I need to and he'll come find me.
Yeah, I told him that you're looking for him outside.
Perfect.
He's probably not going to leave the room until that whole interrogation's over.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, to be fair, it's split without us being able to get a good look at his arm.
True.
Like she's gone a bit too close, a bit too many times, in my opinion.
Oh. Nice eye.
Arms, but in certainly not
Faith group I've seen.
Have we asked them anything?
I just got back from dropping my stuff off. I don't know.
What do you need to know?
Just what?
Come with me.
Ionia,
I'll take it
you alright?
stuff. Hey.
Do you know which direction Reginald took?
Laz, have you finished your meeting?
He is currently in medical. His condition has gotten slightly worse, however, both me and Reginald are here.
Where are you guys?
School medical.
Okay, I'll be up in a bit.
Especially the question we are all asking ourselves. Why was there a magic beast in Reinhold? Until next time, Reinhold.
A newspaper.
Sevi! Sevi!
Sevi, wait! Sevi! Sevi!
Hey, stop! Sevi!
Sevi. 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 Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. I will talk to you inside.
Sevi.
Just go inside for now.
Hey,
Listen to Aries.
it could be real bad here. We don't know what happened.
Hey, I need to go. A newspaper mentioned
All of you in.
What? I'll take care of it.
Go on, Leon. No one else. Leon, Milo, it's just you two.
Inside. Come on.
Let's go.
I want to go check on the bisques. Really bad. I want to check on the bakery. They did so much and went out of their way to help. Like the rabbit one in the report.
Could be.
The non-hostile one.
Eradication runs are a daily thing. I have missed one involved in the city.
Oh god, like in a case somewhere, just sat still and...
Somebody catch me up.
Or something. That's Nola.
That's
They
Nola.
can speak. They are a person.
Hi.
They are not a magic
Don't let
beast.
them trick you, they can talk.
They're not a magic beast. They can talk. Just they choose not to.
They want to be brought up.
They want
You can be brought up. Or you want food? I don't have food with me.
They want food.
Did they eat all the jerky?
Request.
I don't have any food.
Really fast. Really, really fast.
You want me to pick you up?
The kitchen is in very bad
Give me-
state currently.
No? Okay.
How bad?
Our
It's food.
Non-perishables have been burned.
Shit. Ola, go to mirror.
When we are given fit to leave, we will need to make sure to restock on supplies.
There you go.
the equipment will still take time to repair. It would be advisable to eat out.
Aye.
Need to be careful. Keep watch or you to pick someone up. Oh, comms.
If any of you want information about what's going on, I'm gonna give a basic rundown.
That is apt timing.
If you kindly.
Aries, if you would.
Please.
Are we talking in here?
Where are we talking? What are we doing?
Why would we talk in the burned cafeteria? I don't know.
Come on.
Why not? It's behind closed doors.
We're technically still behind closed doors, wherever. If you guys want to sit in the cafeteria, sit in the cafeteria. If you guys want to sit in here, wherever. But let's just get this done.
Just talk. Let's come here. Just talk.
Roughly 13 hours ago, an indeterminate amount of doomsayers flooded the streets. It started with small-scale gatherings growing into larger ones, and then weapons were drawn and proceeded to be fired. Among the weapons drawn, there were several arms. Our arms.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Not
That was not reported.
No.
Did they steal them?
No.
Actual arms, of course.
Yes.
So wardens, not cult.
Wardens. I will go over detail in a moment. Let me just get through everything first.
Yes, sir.
We weren't entirely sure of the goal at first, but as some of you have already heard, there was, I believe the exact wording was, a magic beast in the city.
Yes, that is what the paper said. One inside the city. Unknown method of entry.
Did the rogue wardens bring it in?
In a sense. They helped it get out. I can't...
So it was within the city already?
Yeah. I can't get too into detail yet until I know everything. But I'm telling you what I do know.
Understood.
They fought. They broke arms. And they helped it get out.
Where is it now?
Outside.
Where is he now? Out the walls?
Yeah.
In the waste.
It broke a hole through the shield. We got it patched up. Maybe about 8 hours ago. 7.
Did it spawn any more while it was in?
No.
No need for a hunt then.
But...
Description of this?
Of which? The beast itself, or...
Yes.
It started as a pod and then it evolved. It didn't get too much bigger, but...
The small ones are there.
It was enough. Yeah.
If it is still small in its next state, it is worrying. Perhaps we are fortunate it is outside the walls then.
Kara,
But-
be
Inside
careful
the
for the
city.
next few months, if it's still in the migration path.
Omitting the more strenuous details, that is about our start to finish. So,
Know what city the rogue wardens came from? Raiden League?
Reinhold,
What?
Right. From here?
That does not make sense.
Wardens... Yeah. 2 of them weren't confirmed rogue until a couple hours ago. One of them had gone rogue about a year ago. We hadn't been able to track them until now.
Defective wardens.
Wardens are supposed to protect people and kill magibeasts, not kill people to protect monsters.
I'll be outside. Find me when they run.
And they
Were they
weren't
cursed?
wardens anymore.
Before anybody leaves,
Do we need to be worried?
keep this on the low for now until myself, Laz, and Valdris all talk. We're trying to figure out how to present everything publicly, but
I assume that is why it is not in the papers.
yeah, it's like...
Understood.
I can't even begin to describe how tense things have been.
We're in damage control.
Yeah, so now questions.
One wrong move from shield fall.
Yeah.
The beast, the magic beast. It's not the one that did all the destruction, right? It was the coats, yeah?
Yeah.
Magic beast can't talk.
It was
unless the fire attuned.
primarily the wardens that did most of the destruction.
So then, other than the whole from trying to escape, did
Stop calling them
pod
wardens.
do anything to anyone?
They're traitors. Or cowards.
Marcus, you're arguing semantics. The public.
Yes and no. It blew out a few of our ears, at least for a bit.
But did he attack?
Yeah. More or less. It wasn't a direct attack, it was more like it screamed. Cut out our hearing.
Then perhaps it is like the rabbits
To just run.
we learned about
We
recently.
need to work
So
harder
you're
on.
saying that all he did was run?
We need to work hard and reverse engineer that barrier.
Is that
No.
Even if one like that comes back, it will just explode. Like the rabbit.
Lazarus is the state he's in right now?
No. That was a warden.
That makes sense.
The ones for the magic beast?
Yeah.
Was the magic beast centric to the cult or a complicating factor?
We believe it's what they were after.
They knew about it already.
Was anything else at the... Was anything else taken or attacked?
They went for the school's supply of cores, but they were stopped.
Thankfully.
Perhaps they
We should
intended to
double-check.
feed them to the magic beast.
Potentially.
Yes. We'll catalog materials.
Wanted to speak to Paz.
Scout.
I have two questions. One, the rogue wardens, are they still around? Do we have to worry about them? Can we get physical descriptions?
Killed in action. All three.
Were all of their cores recovered, or did the cult take them as well?
I took them.
Good.
One less thing to worry about.
Thank you for taking care of it.
And your second?
To Seppi? You keep calling it him. Do you know what it is?
Have you never called a magic beast she or her? We've done it
No.
a dozen times out in the field.
That's always it. They aren't people.
I've heard myself, Marcus, several of us say, "Go get him, go get her."
But also, I don't act like
say it all the
Seppi's
time.
acting like it right now.
I don't
She's leaving,
cry
never
when you
mind.
die.
I think we
He's
should all
leaving,
just
never
wait
mind,
for
I
more
guess.
information to come.
I agree with Leon.
That would be...
He's off for now.
Fellas, I'll need to speak to you soon. I'm just... A lot of questions were being asked. I'm catching people up. Everybody's under the understanding that we need to not say anything right now. Not out in the open anyways.
Yes. There's a lot of information being disseminated. We're
tried to understand everything fully. Which, would only if you could come with me.
Why?
A statement from you is needed.
Oh. Okay.
Also, Ares Beaches here. They're looking for you.
Tell them I'll be around in a bit.
Of course.
Continuing questions. I'll try to clear up as much as I can from what I know.
Do we have a
Is
body
there
count?
anything else?
Including... With the amount of doomsayers, it's tough to say, but of our military, we lost about 26.
In this district or overall?
Overall. This district was hit the hardest.
So they're all over Reinhold then, not just...
It was every district at once.
There's no way to know if there's more of them?
The military thinks they've gotten the majority of them, be it arrested or killed. But that would be a them question.
Is there anything of note that was left out of the paper besides all of that?
I couldn't really tell you. I haven't had the chance to read the paper yet. It's been a very, very long night.
This is the latest chronicle.
There's an article by Genesis.
There is no mention of the rogue wardens.
Only a important footnote about the Magic Beast.
They likely left the wardens out then. What's up?
The damage, to the districts. How's the Eastern District?
Everything's been hit, but it's mostly alright. Like I said, here was really hit the hardest.
Likely interference in the other districts.
Yeah. As far as warden activity goes, it was all here. There weren't any reports in any other districts, so everywhere else should be mostly fine.
Well, it's not a relief, but thank you.
Better than it being worse.
I got one.
Yeah.
Since you were here, in your experience, these attacks, organized or mob mentality?
Organized.
How organized, in your own opinion?
They've probably been planning for a while. The Doomsayers had weapons that frankly overpowered the military.
Well equipped.
The military has to worry about collateral damage to the people in the buildings. Terrorists.
I am back in Central.
Mr. Shit, they already
There is where I
I'm in the dorms right now giving a basic rundown and answering questions.
on my way.
Rest.
I have been given the okay.
God damn him.
Beast. I will take my resting in first, I promise.
That man won't rest till he's croaked.
Are we allowed to leave
Is there
or not?
anything of
He's a
note to be
workaholic.
said?
They can't stop us.
In
She's tending to Lazarus.
not in particular. Normal
Just straight up walking around out there.
everything they've said, really. They didn't say anything too out of the ordinary. For them, anyways. I guess if you haven't That I couldn't tell you. Did a teacher tell you to stay here?
We were told to await orders.
Maybe just hang around then.
Just out there, so.
All we were told was to put our equipment away and wait further orders.
Okay, maybe just hang around then. I'm not gonna keep you guys here. I can't, but.
Just remain in the general area then.
Yeah.
The smoke?
I'm sure he'll hear a bell or something. I'm gonna check on the hospital, see if they need extra helping hands.
Yeah.
Thank you for the update, sir.
For those of you who may not have seen Lazarus, just so you're not blindsided by his condition, he was run through. So.
At the train station.
I don't know who all's up front enough to see him or not, but. Yeah.
Even hard to tell he was injured, but you could definitely tell he was struggling.
His armor looked very battered.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
There he is.
Greetings, Warden General.
Greetings, Warden General.
Good to see you, Warden General.
Likewise.
What are you doing?
Checking on all of you.
You're supposed to be fucking resting.
I was given the okay by Reginald. I'll be resting soon enough.
Well, we're all lost.
I'm glad to see.
Successful mission.
No casualties.
No. No casualties. Severe injuries, but my understanding is that
No one has perished.
Have you told them of my arms?
Say again.
Oil. Have you informed them of it?
Of the general. No, not yet.
I see.
A here inform or a Valdris inform?
I believe we leave that to Vultures.
By the way,
What's up?
That is fine.
Aries, I can't hear Laz. Just wanted to,
Yeah. I am not being quiet. He is.
Yeah, sure.
I guess anything else from anyone?
That's right.
Conversation elsewhere, you two. It's private. Don't do it in front of everybody.
Thank you, Kane.
Hello,
I do not believe
Professor
at this
Clank.
time.
Sorry, I didn't.
It sounds like you are still fresh on damage control and repairs.
Looking for this one.
There may
Oh,
be
Yeah.
a later,
It's crazy
but
out there. Hey, I had to look at your head.
My goal right now, just until I can meet with Talus and Valdris, is just to get whoever needs to be caught up.
thank you for informing us.
Yeah,
It
and
would have been troubling if the only information we had was what the press had provided.
yeah,
We would not have
and
known that the Magic Beast was
Sevi, I will be going for a walk.
sent out.
I'm not super.
Yeah.
We'll remain discreet.
I appreciate it.
Your situation.
I guess the only thing I can say to everyone is, if you don't have something you really need to do right now, do whatever you need to get some stress relief off.
This one is damaged.
Relax for a bit until
Hello,
we get
Professor.
cold stuff.
Holding.
Take a shower.
No, I can second.
Who usually helped you?
All of you just rest for now. I've been through a lot, and it's even worse with all the news we now received. So just rest, process, and breathe.
And that's right.
Probably still Reginald.
Yeah, no, definitely gonna hold him over to.
Shall I
It's my
try to
duo.
go and find him for
Much as people might
Oh, I know where he is.
think
He
I'm
is
joking,
with
we have
fantastic
hot
patients,
water
so
We haven't had warm water in 3 days. It'll feel good. It'll relax you. I had one.
Just don't neglect yourself.
Yeah. Go relax, change your clothes, do whatever you guys need to. I need to find Laz. Think he went in here?
Where do I talk?
I'll look for him later.
Having a private conversation.
Yeah. I'll look for him later.
Happy to hear you're okay. I heard you got hurt.
Cassie will probably be having his medical treatment, so perhaps later or tomorrow we can send our regards. I don't know if
That would be wise.
Need to talk?
Should we see if the warden is
Not much to talk about. You made it
purchase
quite clear in your briefing.
food from him? We still need to restart.
Rogue wardens are no joke, it seems. They can,
Yeah.
you know, hit
Yeah.
someone like Lazarus that hard. It's quite the problem. So
Yeah.
I see the importance of your request.
Yeah. It's a lot and it's still fresh, so.
Yeah. I'd assume there's no need to jump the gun on things yet, but
Hit me. What you thinking of?
I'm sure we'll talk in the coming days. I'm fine. I
Okay.
could probably use a day, and I have some people I want to check on. So
Yeah then. Come grab me when you need me.
yeah, of course.
Still, regardless, they're rogue cowards.
Jesus Christ.
I heard my name.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Bye.
Just
Bye.
that up because she wasn't here for your
We got
bitching.
all of her information from the public side, and it
Yeah, by the way, the
sound very
public here just
pretty.
they're just casually talking about how it's from the academy, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
They were not warm with their words.
No.
From come on. I'll be quiet about this because this is something that Dusk told me.
Oh.
Private conversation is kind of thrown out the window. I can hear Marcus down there. Loud ass.
Your mother. Well, she's a nice lady, so I'm not gonna say that.
She's a wonderful lady. Don't you talk about her.
Yeah, I love her. I miss.
Yeah, me too.
Is everybody confirmed that the Magipiece that came from the building was something that we had actually had this whole time? We were researching it. Don't know who was. Somebody was. He won't tell me that. Understandable.
Yeah, he looked
Then-
pissed for a reason.
The teachers are most likely going to get put in front of the the councilman.
Council.
To have this talk. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
They'll probably have to make their speech and explain what the fuck happened, why there was a magic beast in the fucking building. First off, I question him on why half of us weren't even told about a magic beast that was in the building. Apparently to not provoke mayhem, not to provoke panic. I
Yeah.
get that,
Very delicate.
but now that's put us in a bigger problem, like a bigger hole.
We're not entitled to every secret, but goddamn, did they bite us in the ass sometimes?
I feel like that one though is kind of a given that we need to know about it.
I don't know. Some people are pretty vindictive when it comes to beasts, and don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm not. But you heard the twins earlier.
Surprised you took the news how you did.
I'm too tired to formulate a proper opinion.
We did just
Do we
come
know
back
what bail is
from.
being held as well.
I would assume
In the
it's
military's
military or
office.
something.
I see.
One for Marcus.
Apparently Lenani is not doing good. He's
Welcome back.
being detained.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. Is there anything else that I need to be caught up on?
I think.
I think they probably caught you up on everything.
Pretty much, you knew about everything we were told. Rogue Wardens, the Beast, so on, so on.
Yeah.
Got told it from a different point of view, I guess.
If you've got any questions, I can answer.
Everyone.
Victor and like Cargok and the civilians essentially.
Right.
So
Maybe.
fuck, I don't know what to do at this point.
You know, I kept saying out there, man, I wish Arius was here, but phew, I don't think this place would have been left standing if you fuckers weren't here.
I think the most we can
With
do
as
is
rough shape
check
as you
around,
look,
see
and
if
then
anyone needs help with anything.
between you and Lazarus.
As
Swear.
much fixing as we can.
I got off a lot better than Laz did.
Are they going to accept our help after
Yeah, that's saying
everything?
something because you still look like
If
shit.
they see us,
we
they
honor
go.
it.
Yeah, but still, they're gonna look at us and go, "You did this," and they're gonna blame us regardless.
You did it. It was.
They've
in your
always
school.
treated us differently. That's the thing. They've always treated us
Yeah.
like that.
We leave
To
them
some of
be.
you, maybe.
If you ever need the help, you know where to find us. We offer the help, we give it if they want it.
Yeah.
And if they spit on that kindness, it's their loss.
Even if they spit on it, you take it in stride
I
and keep
know.
offering.
I know. I bite
I know,
my
I-
damn tongue. You don't have to say it, Uriel. You're talking about me, not everybody else.
Oh, I'm talking about a lot of
Loud
people. It's about you.
ass
Fuck you.
Blackstone.
He thinks everything's about him.
Loud as Blackstone.
It was so quiet. It was so quiet. And now he's back.
Congratulations.
Jump.
Keep an eye on Laz if you can. I'm not going to be able to, watch it
I have
all
been.
the time. But look after yourself as well.
I'm a lot better off than him. I'm just kind of tired.
Yes, but
I've already gotten my medical.
looked after as well. Yes, but you still deserve to be looked after as well, just as Laz.
Yeah,
He's an old man.
he's an old man.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. We will be having a press conference in the Central District in about 5 minutes.
Oh.
Please make your way over.
Okay.
Goddamn, it keeps getting worse.
Oh boy.
Whilst I have got the chance to, so.
I don't want to go down the regular way. Fuck that.
Yeah.
No.
Minutes. And make them good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You need me and Laz here? Or me or Laz?
I need Laz to be in a bed, preferably.
I would also like him to be in a bed.
To be walking around.
Reginald cleared him, but I still kind of want to kneecap him and put him in a bed.
As long as he's not pushing himself. If Reginald said he's good, then Reginald said he's good.
Alright.
Otherwise, I guess just eye on a swivel.
We'll just hang out then. Hey.
Where would you like me stationed?
Hang out about right where you are. Should be fun.
I am glad to see that you are in good condition.
As good as I can.
When you are not dealing with damage control and repair, I will have 2 knee joints for you to repair.
The number of
If it is not too much of an imposition.
bits of information that are going to be given to the public today.
You might just have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay. Just be unaware.
I have already replaced it with a spare limb. There is no time concern. There are more
Oh, she's
important
back.
things to be fixed.
Oh. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
And here I was thinking that our budget was actually going to survive this year.
No, never.
Welcome back, Bijou. I hope your trip was fruitful.
Spent more of my energy dealing with other people than myself.
You've come back into an arduous time.
I've heard.
You'll get more details for this press conference, I'm sure. I'll be talking a lot today.
Oh.
That's why we're having this. You'll at least get some.
Good to see you back safe and sound.
Just so you're caught up, by the way. Your students were asking a lot of questions in the dorms, so I gave them the footnotes. Answered a couple questions.
That is fine. I'm sure they'll have many questions after all this is said and done.
Oh yeah.
Dusk.
Alright.
Well enough. I believe I heard back recently that the psychological evaluation of Bailey has been approved.
Are you alright? She is fine.
Fine is not what I would call it, but not a threat. She's certainly going to need some work.
There's a bug.
Counseling.
Thank you.
Perhaps. Much indeed, yes.
Fuck.
She gets down real soon.
You want me to post up wardens around, or you want us to just hang out?
Hang out for now. The military should have us sorted.
Alrighty. Hi. I'll go get it. Give me a moment. Ada, you're good to just hang out. Military should have guard duty.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah. I'm not giving him his score.
I ain't even talking. I'm mouth is shut. I have my own opinions. Safer that way.
Scary. I'll stand on here just so I'm not in the way of blocking the entrance.
She's going to be looking at the fruit.
It's not for that. We're just cracking jokes.
I figure. Excuse me.
Citizens of Rhinold.
Inside. There we go.
I imagine there are a number of questions that need answered, given the events of the past couple of days. Upon my return with the candidates from the academy, I was made aware of an assault on the city and the school by a group who refer to themselves as the Doomsayers. We can confirm at this time that 3 wardens, all graduate of the Reinhold Academy, were involved in the attack and used their arms to attack civilians and military. Thankfully, through the dutiful aid of the wardens, security, and military, working in fast pace and in tandem, they were able to stop this threat and be rid of the ones who would use their arms incorrectly. However, unfortunately, there was a great loss of life. Across the city, nearly 70 members of the military lost their lives in combat.
Oh.
That is many more.
Among the wardens, there have been 4 who have lost their lives in combat, not including those 3 who sided with the Doomsayers. Among the civilians, 43 were injured, and 7 lost their lives.
I was given a wrong report. Fascinating.
I don't need to say how tragic this event is. There are a number of things that brought us to this point, and many of those things will be discussed with the council going forward. But one thing that has become apparent is that this could have been resolved easier had a proposal been passed sooner to elevate the military and allow for military wardens. As such, I will be supporting a proposal alongside Councilwoman Saray and Councilwoman Blackburn for the implementation of military wardens to be trained by the Academy to serve directly with the military for threats of this nature, so that incidents like the Forgebreaker and the Doomsayers do not occur without ample response ready to meet them.
Keep your eyes up, watch for it.
Following that, there have been rumors that a magical beast roamed the streets of Reinhold. Those rumors are true. There was a magical beast that was held in storage within the Academy. However, unlike typical magical beast, this one exhibited phenomenon that was not known to regular magical beasts. It was not hostile towards people, did not assault directly. And it's for that reason that we had researchers from Runewald who were skilled in a beast warren in Runewald here to research the creature. They were placed under lock and key with high security. It is unfortunate that some of those traders found information in the location of this creature and freed it from captivity. However, we were able to confirm that the creature, despite being assaulted, did not attack anyone on its way out of the city. And no lives were lost to this creature. Research is, and always will be, something that is important within the Academy. And while it's incredible that this incident has caused some panic, the incident was quickly resolved by the Engineer Corps, who patched all damage that was done to the city and to the barrier. And while some may disagree that research needs to continue its progress, there is news on the research side that shows that we are along the right path.
It might have been.
I announce to you, Reinhold, today, and the agreement as a whole, that our research divisions have successfully discovered a way for us to return to Eden proper.
Holy shit.
We found a way to rejuvenate the land so that one day we may return officially.
Fortress.
It's a large undertaking, one in which the council will be made the full breadth of. The details cannot be made fully public. However, through two massive successes, one of which by our candidates in Vanderhall, we have secured the resources and the possibility for a hope that Eden has a future. I can also successfully report that among the 16 candidates lost to the fall of Vanderhall, our candidates were able to collect all 16 bodies and their belongings, so that the people of Reinhold can finally have peace for their losses.
They're all back home.
Yes.
I know there will be a number of questions in the coming days. Questions we may not be able to provide all the answers to. But I promise that alongside the council, I will continue to work to make sure we are going in the correct direction. For that end, I have willingly given up many of the rights as headmaster that I had prior. The council will now have full authority to review the records of the academy. They will also be able to access the academy's dormitories and the academy facilities. Furthermore, the academy will no longer be closed to the public, and military guard will be given access to the academy at will. With all these changes being said, I hope we all focus on the hope going forward, that one day we can in fact return to Eden. For now, there will be a number of deliberations in council chambers This is all we can provide for now. Thank you, people of Reinhold. And may we see a brighter future tomorrow.
I imagine the public has to be warned about the security measures.
I didn't know.
It's been a long night.
There are only some areas that they can access
It sounds like it.
without being punished
Oh, yeah.
or harmed. Just by the automatic security.
How's your trip? You've been gone for a while.
It was nice. I got to see the family, and I went to Silver for a while, and I got you something.
What'd you get me?
A cool rock.
Oh, thank you. I love this.
I did not put it in my mouth.
Thank you. Put it in my pocket.
Okay, maybe I did, but... You have to taste test them first.
Why do you have to taste test them?
Because otherwise the bad ones fall apart.
You have to taste test them.
You?
I was about to ask how you were doing, but you're doing good enough to joke. So that's all I can ask for.
There may be an opportunity.
Hey, what's up?
Excuse me, Warden Aries. I missed the end of the meeting. Did anyone ask if the creature had a name?
No. Not that I could hear anyways.
Did it?
Alright, sir?
Not that I know of.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Hello?
Hello.
Name for what?
I don't know.
Ready to talk?
Yes, we can do so.
School, council building. Where do you want it?
I'll head back to the inn and try and get you a list of
School. I'll meet you up there.
You're tiny.
You smell like a bird.
This little fucker has cost the school so much money.
How dare you?
She's tiny, but she's destructive.
Oh, destructive.
Mean. My own partner.
Was it before my time?
He is now next to
You will remain on probation for a week. Thank God for schooling. At the end of which you can return your
Actually, wait, no, Aries does a shitload of paperwork.
I do so much paperwork, I hate it.
Yeah, that's for people like him.
I guess! Stupid head keeps getting himself hurt, so I have to do his work.
The more you talk, the more I get interrogated, and I don't
Ah!
appreciate it. This little fucker.
Works every time.
That must be Bijou.
Yep. Ah! Get up there, I'll be up there in a minute.
Whatever they know, they'll know.
Before I go to my meeting.
Honey, I don't want to spoil later.
What?
If
Not
we
berries.
can get a hold of him.
I want to check in with you after, okay? Sevi.
Oh.
I want to check in on everybody, but I need to talk to Sevi.
Yeah.
Bap, bap.
Be careful with that.
I'm holding
deadly weapon.
Yes, but when you hold it like that, sometimes you use it to hit things with.
Thank you for the 10 months. Oh my goodness.
And to be fair, you can hit things with it.
It's gonna be like that now. Could be heavy.
You hold your tail however you wish. Alright. We'll use it longer than all this since we're not going to be using it at the moment.
Bijou, this is actually something you're gonna need to know too.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just involves someone we know. I'm gonna sit down. I've been running around all night. How caught up are you?
I've got any bits and pieces. I've been talking with Blitz to handle the situation with the candidate.
Uh-oh. Am I in my low? Might not be. I was not.
Looking that way. That's what I've surmised it is that it was an attack of some sort. Well, very obvious. Hearing that. Something escaped.
Yeah.
I can only assume it's the most prominent thing in our king is the one named individual.
Yeah. Start to finish, the Doomsayers started to get rowdy. It was small gatherings, then it was larger ones, and then weapons were brought out. Military started to deal with it, and then wardens appeared. 3 wardens, 1 Jeffrey Johnson. I don't know if you remember him, he was in our class. 1 Lucille Bentley, and 1 Heron Lucan. The latter two being our seniors. All wardens were confirmed killed in action, and I had taken possession of their cores and arms, and I've locked them up here. I will show you where I've got them hidden in a bit. I've already dug in on them, done my research. I'll give you reports, but they've all had histories. But they were working alongside the Doomsayers. They fought their way up from basically the center of the city to here, worked their way into the basement, and I guess at the same time as working their way to the basement, they tried to go after our supply of cores. They were stopped from reaching the cores, they were not stopped from reaching Adam. When we got to where Adam was, Heron and maybe about 20 Doomsayers had... I almost want to say they coaxed it into evolving, but we have no idea what happened in that room. No. By the time we got there, it had begun to evolve and we couldn't stop it.
What did you do then? What did it do?
Could you repeat that?
What did Adam do? After he evolved.
It made its way around the school for a bit, displayed a couple of concerning abilities, most prominently invisibility and almost like a sonic attack, an ear-piercing scream. Said scream was enough to make people bleed from the ears. And quite frankly, it might have had a... How do I describe it? It's been a long night. It was able to, I guess, almost instill fear.
Specialist invisibility. Debuff abilities. Mostly defensive.
Yeah. Contrary to what Valdris said, it did do some damage to us. My ears are still ringing a bit. There was a point where Laz couldn't hear. But it didn't kill anyone. That was primarily the Doomsayers and our rogue wardens.
Any physical attacks of any kind, any biting, scratching, anything?
No.
That you observed from it?
Its limbs were too small. It didn't get much bigger than a pod, but its body was hard. Oh, that's another thing. I believe it was on Heron's blade, but there was what we're calling pod oil. It was cracking arms. Laz's arms were completely destroyed, and mine is cracked.
This is very concerning. It seems to evolve into a more defensive type, focused on survivability, and if it isn't much larger than a pod, is... How did this all start with the Sayers? They make any demands and such?
No. They started mass gathering, and then a shot was fired, and it just blew up from there. They hadn't done anything out of the ordinary until then.
How did you all fare against the wardens who were on their side?
Some of us better than others. I took a couple hits to my arm, but superficial. I just got scratches. I did get a good graze on my cheek, but for the most part, I'm fine. Laz got run through. Stabbed clean through the chest, in and out.
Well, that's what I could see very clearly.
Yes. General?
Thank you. Meet me in my office. We need to have a talk.
I'll be there soon. I'm in a meeting.
With who?
Talus.
I see.
I'll be there soon. Well, we're wrapping up.
Yeah.
Give me the majority of what I need, just to help find out some new footage. To see the found most of what I need to know.
So,
Their wardens, they had easy access to the school and to the other areas. They already knew where things would be.
what I need from you. We need a list of who knew where Adam was and who'd been there. Because they went right for it, and that is not something they could do without that information.
The unfortunate part of this is there are wardens involved. Even if they don't have direct access, they'll have been to the school for the program, or at least mildly aware of where these things are. Security measures are mostly to keep out civilians and proto-arms user full-on wardens. That's a lot harder to deal with.
Yeah, we did what we could. But
I'll see what other information I can gather, but for the most part it should be most of the higher-up teachers, myself, Drea, Duskaden, Valtris, General, Tubby, and Kane. That was Osiris, since they were the one who initially were involved with his creation. The only thing is, if they were speaking about it in the open, I know ourselves and professors were not. I'm not so sure about the researcher and the students. They were given freedom to speak about it as they will with other students. Out in the open.
Which researcher was it?
Osiris.
Okay. On the topic of researchers, so you know, Cynthia has been forcibly brought back to Runewald. Happened the night you guys left.
Under what circumstances?
She had both spoken about, well, you know, what we'd had our meeting about maybe 10 minutes prior to a civilian, and then proceeded to make a deal regarding moving a copious amount of proto-arms into the city while you guys were gone. It was caught and stopped, but something had to be done and she was sent home.
At that point is up to Runewald's council what they do with her.
Yeah.
Mission gets stopped from getting any further.
How's your current state?
Unless... Yeah. I think, other than that, Laz and I had the worst injuries, and... we're not dead.
It is to be expected, as your
Not
family
dead is how I
went to your
Probably tonight or maybe tomorrow, once I get some sleep maybe. We'll go over the arms and cores recovered. But there's a lot to do today.
Well, sure Dre will be feeling better by then, and he'll look over, cores over, and back into circulation.
Yeah, figure it out.
Lazarus to speak to.
If, I guess I'd like dibs on the chorus for now, just to watch over them until we put them into circulation. Once we log everything. So we're our classmates after all.
Until Drea looks that over and ensures they haven't been tampered with any malfactored rooms.
Yeah.
They'll be within your care.
Alright. I will see you around then. Bijou, I'll catch up with you in a minute. I gotta go see what Laz needs.
Yeah, you go.
General?
Have a seat. There's something very important we need to discuss.
Okay.
I talked to Voldris about the stuff I coughed up this morning.
I noticed that I hadn't said anything, but
It's hard to hide it. And I gave it to Reginald to take a sample of, as I am unfamiliar with whatever is happening.
yeah.
But Voldris has seen it before. Petrification. An overflow of mana inside the body. And as you know, that current can't stop. If it does, I die. But if we don't stop it, I'm sure you can imagine. I think with the pod oil from the swordsman, when it scraped my heart and went through my chest, I believe it broke it down enough to believe my body needs to go into overdrive, as I was also putting in maximum output of energy. Well, just leave it for 2 weeks. Maximum.
And how do you feel?
If I'm being honest, robbed. But unfortunately, I do not believe there's any means for us to stop it. For the last weeks, I may be Warden General, but I believe there is only one person that can succeed me properly. I offer you the position of Warden General after I pass.
If it's you asking me, how could I say no? I'll hold it down.
Then finally, my core. I'm not sure how they're going to distribute it. However, I do. Keep it.
Are you sure?
Learn to use it better than I ever could have. These last weeks, everyone just believes I have. I wish to spend as Lazarus. Though I will still attain the rank of Warden General, then I will still help in my duties as Warden General. I'd like to spend time with my daughter.
Of course.
So I can make up for being the horrible father I have. Attacking her child. I want her to at least have some positive memories of me.
Yeah. Do you intend on telling the others?
Lily, at least, yes. And Braggy. However, the others, outside of Valdris's purview, and Hayden, who I have informed as I was on my way to check on the campus. I do not believe anyone else should know.
Okay.
There is Venari. Stand. It is with the utmost pleasure. It was truly an honor working with you.
As it has been with you.
Keep your head high. Dismissed.
See you around, Last.
Yeah, I can't argue.
Calypso. It's
With your cool new friends?
Literally just doing a medical check. Shut your dick. Oh,
I
that
see
was the
how
pop
it
I
is.
was
Let's
looking
forget
for.
all about your good buddy Uriel, because he's not as
He's
popular
not as
as your
cool.
new
New
friends.
new brand. Fuck you.
Were you hanging out with Aries?
Oh,
With
hi.
Vision?
No, I wasn't.
I don't believe you.
You guys seen Sevy around?
Harry, what were you? Huh? Where? What?
You seen Sevy around?
Oh,
Said
I.
went towards the academy, if I remember correctly.
I was about to
She
say,
was
we
over at
passed
the
her a while
academy
back,
and
but
the port by the library and everything.
Oh, the docks, yeah.
I'll come check back in a bit.
Docks, not port. I don't know.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I nearly said dicks then.
You lock up and
Make sure that you are informed about it later on. Paz has it.
Right. Oh, right. You guys were here for the press thing, yes?
Hey, is Sevy up there?
Not that I saw.
Well, keep looking around. Thank you.
Just so you all are aware, this is Aslay. I will be doing a patrol through the wastes around the city once evening hits. I'll be back before shield shutdown.
It was accurate.
There is a fog within you.
At least in terms of it being docile.
You guys know if Sevy's around?
He's having a chat with Dusk right now, and it does not sound nice at all.
Something I'm trying to figure out.
I'll go check in.
Come on, Star.
I will be assigning a squad soon to go search for the monster, to destroy it.
Outside.
Within the coming weeks, it couldn't have gotten too far.
I'll figure it out.
The longer that thing is out there, Ares, the more dangerous it will become.
How much of that did you hear?
Not a lot. I walked in right at the very end. You guys turned around and walked out.
Yeah. He berated us and assumed that we were going to turn into complete and utter uncontrollable beasts. Despite having everything spoken against that after everything that Star and I have worked up to.
I'll try and talk to him.
Claims that it is my fault. He is an unconsolable man. You do not kill my son.
I can try and find him before he does.
I appreciate that.
General?
There he is.
I'll be alright. I'm just upset. Didn't expect to be fucking berated after everything today.
Yeah.
My talk can wait. But
Once they find out my information, though, there is a chance that I might be casted out. The Valdres will fight against it.
I'll be taking your side.
Always be on your side.
Me with yours.
forgive me.
What happened?
I talked to Valdres.
Let's give them a moment. Real.
Yeah.
Let's give him a minute.
I wanted to hear his thoughts.
Hey, Ken. Give him a minute before you go in there. Laz is in there talking to Sevi.
Alright. Is it talking or is it yelling?
Talking.
You see Marcus?
Outside of town. Gonna pass the ruins last time I saw him.
Alright. Aries, I'm worried about these military wardens.
I am too.
They're not going to have the context for why we can do what we do. They're just going to have magic.
Yeah.
They're never going to stare down a 40-story tall monster.
Which
we saw, by the way. We saw!
Yeah. If I had to guess.
It's bad!
It was that bad? Probably A-class? If you know.
2 A classes when we were out there. Yeah, one the size of a mountain. Literally, we are miles away and we can still see it clear as day. You might hear the night terror talked about. They're going to have all of this power and never that responsibility.
I'm planning on opposing it. I don't care if Valdres is for it. People have died because the military tried to stick their noses in a Warden affair. People who didn't need to. So.
We're also going to have to put a fucking disclaimer on this door. Someone's literally going to die, Ares.
Yeah.
We're going to walk in when we're training and just catch a fireball to the head.
Yeah.
Versus concessions, but fuck.
Yeah.
And they're not going to. Absolutely fucking not. Thing like that.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, Savvy's in there, I'm satisfied. Fuck me. Thank you for stopping me.
Of course. If you need anything, let me know. I'll probably try and catch up with you in a bit.
You don't want to claw my gut there. You're kind what? Other people? Makes sense.
I mean, this isn't real. None of this is real. I'm gonna wake up and everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. We'll be safe and you'll be okay. I'm still on the caravan to Vanderhall. There's no way. I can't.
No, you're fine. You're going. Bailey. Hey, Bailey. Please. Be. Exactly. I was about to say. Please. Now is not the time. You're both okay. I'm gonna get him here in my mind. Maybe we can talk about it.
Huh? Good.
I'll leave you be to it for now. I'll check on you later if you want. Didn't want to interrupt what's going on.
We now have a textbook definition of those things, so then I think Mayor's even got the room written down somewhere, which I need to get on that.
The rune for Venari?
I want to see if the city somewhere has the runes for the barrier that we had.
Oh, that'd be smart. Did they get all of them down?
Yeah.
If we could just set that up.
It was a series that sort of had a prayer to it. Like a long sentence written over and over again.
So you're saying if we just write that sentence on like a bit of tape, put that tape around the whole edge of the city, it's gonna be like months worth of manufacturing. I feel like it can't be tape.
Well, it needs a large amount of mana.
Oh.
Yes. However,
I see the problem.
finding that if the runes are in this city,
It'll be the lightning one. It's the one I'm holding on to.
because that means that the city was always meant to be a refuge. It was designated a refuge by those people. I want to talk to Blackstone about this too.
It's conflicting.
Designated. Aerie said outside of town. So we can head that way.
Okay.
Cyrus is looking for you, by the way.
Yeah, you said he sends his regards. Is he having issues, I'm guessing?
No, I mean he's.
What are you standing here for?
Laz is having a conversation inside. Just making sure it doesn't get walked in on. Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Like the. You always had that?
Had what?
Ding, ding, ding.
The whole arm or the...
The whole arm.
Yeah.
I suppose you've always worn coats. It only makes sense.
Yeah. Had this for quite a while. Go for it.
Good range of motion. Hey, who designed this?
Me.
Wow, you know your stuff. Okay, suspension. Very nice.
Originally from Fortis,
Yeah,
so
manufacturing-
gotta have a little touch to it.
Come on, fire.
We gonna go?
Yeah, where are we going?
Outside. We're gonna go bother Marcus.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah. Let's go. Come.
sorry.
Bailey, before you go,
No. Harassing Ares is a time-honored.
you worked on prosthetics before?
My arms? Probably his legs a bit.
Fair enough. I might grab you for a little project then.
Works for me. I can't do my own stuff, so you know.
She's not
Let me
cheap.
know.
That's okay.
No, she is not.
We're friends.
Hey.
We're fine.
You trying to mug me?
Okay.
Okay.
You wanna talk?
I don't know.
Come on, just for a minute.
Leslie's still in there, so.
Let's head upstairs then. Welcome back.
Thank you, Ares.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Apologies, Sebby. Later on, during the night, I would like to have a conversation with you, if that's okay.
That's alright. Just find me whenever.
Okay, maybe this is not the emptiest room. Let's go one more in. Yeah? Go sit down. I'm gonna just let them know not to let anybody in here. Scott, can you do me a favor?
Hello, yes.
If somebody tries to go in there, can you stop them?
If
I need a
sure.
Yeah, just while you're out here. Need to have a conversation.
I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
The room is ours. So, originally I wanted to catch you up on everything and answer any questions you might have that I omitted from when I was catching everybody up, but that's gonna wait. How are you, first and foremost?
I feel like there's a bigger hole in my heart than when they came in. Adam's gone. I'm on a watch list. I'm getting threatened that I might be outcasted and thrown out. I'm losing my father. I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to prove any point. I don't want to make people think that they're right about me. I don't want to prove that they're right. I want to prove that they're wrong, and no matter what, I am not a Malekith. I am not a monster.
You're you. You're just like any of us. That'll always be the case.
What happens if Flash dies?
In what way in particular?
What will happen to you? What will happen to Braggy? What?
We pick up the torch and we carry it.
Just letting you know I'm heading out.
Take it easy.
What did he look like?
Post-evolution, I'm assuming.
The newest one. Yeah.
He was still small.
The evolved one.
He didn't get too much bigger, but he had arms and legs. A mouth.
Did he look human? Like me?
Still mostly like a pod.
Oh, his arms.
But
And legs. He didn't speak.
not anything that I could hear. Just that scream.
Was he still white and red? Like me?
Yeah.
Did he have any features like horns or little paw deer?
I think he still had paw ears. Not any horns that I could see, though.
Guess it all happened so quick.
Yeah. It felt like I blinked by the time everything was over.
I know you both did everything you could. Though I am hurt that he got hurt in the crossfire.
He's outside the city now. There's... Go on.
He's outside the city. There's a chance he might still be alive. Me and my brother, and I guess in turn him, we're all fighters. Even if I didn't get to experience fighting till now. I'll be okay, I know it. It's just I have to fight him. I need I know Valdris said he would never send me out because I could die, but I want to go out there so bad.
I think it'd be better for you to stay put.
And then what? Still get cast out? There's a chance I might still get cast out though.
I won't let that happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't know how much we can do for Adam right now. I know Dusk plans on trying to find him.
Yeah, but he wants to kill him. As he sees me and Star as a plague, as uncontrollable beast that are going to snap at any moment.
But you're not.
No.
You've shown you're not.
Again and again. Doesn't believe it. He has a fog that clouds his mind.
I'll try and talk to him, and I can try to delay him from going out.
It could go. That might be good.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Did you... About his situation, or the situation from yesterday at all, did you have any other questions? Like I said... Okay. I'm gonna say, like I said, I omitted details, because I didn't know how much everybody knew compared to you.
Only a small group that knows about Adam.
Have you... While I have you here, I'll ask... For any of the times you've gone to visit, have you been there every time he's been visited?
Yeah. I've gone every day almost. Giving him nothing but love. I'm saying to him. I talk to him about everything. I talk about Leon. Leon's come and visited. I talk about Laz. I talk about Walter. I talk about everyone and how I think the reason why he didn't attack is because I told Adam. But when I evolved, I had everyone. I had my father. I had my friends. And that if he evolved while I was away, to not be scared. Because they would be with
All of the abilities he showed were defensive. He didn't outright attack anyone, but he defended himself.
At least there's that, right?
There's some silver lining. At least.
That's why I believe there's still a chance. Yes, he's in the waste, and now he's in a bigger bowl where he needs to fight and protect himself. What if he's just out there looking for me? Wandering away, trying to find me. Because I told him I was gonna be gone.
I'm sure he'll be okay. He had some tough skin.
Yeah, stronger than we all know. It's like being my brother.
Can I get you anything? Can I do anything for you?
Just need the moment. I think I'm gonna find my friends.
Okay.
And just take a moment before I have to be pulled into another conversation.
Can I ask for a favor from you later?
Sure.
When you get a chance, can you get me a list of who was visited?
Easy. There might have been some researchers inside that were visiting when I wasn't there, so.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
I'll give you a list of people that I've told. I know that Osiris might have told a couple of people as well, since they knew about it.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go find my friends, and I'm gonna go try to relax. Try is the key word. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for being by my side.
Of course. Make sure you spend some time with Laz, okay?
Yeah. I plan on taking him out every day, so if you want to come visit and have dinner with us at some point during the weeks, you can.
Absolutely. When I get his usual bread order, I'll pass it off to you. You can bring it to him.
Oh, shaking off. Perfect.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just got hurt in transit.
Okay.
She wears it better than I do.
It does look very nice on you, dear.
Of course.
Councilwoman.
Yeah?
What brings you here?
A passing of a torch, if you will.
Who are
You were
your
right.
children?
She gets my warden cape. And he gets my core.
Excuse me.
You guessed correctly, Hater. Petrification. And to put it simply, Dusk, after our encounter yesterday, the swordsman had pot oil and shattered my arms like I told you.
Scoot on through.
Perhaps the conversation
It
should
also-
happen in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, let's
Maybe not, yeah.
steal Valdris's office.
Yeah. Might as well break the rules a couple more times, right?
The meeting room is clear at the moment.
No, I just feel awkward because we just kind of came in here and they were having a talk.
Out of curiosity, how much did you hear?
Petrification.
Okay. That's all.
Why? What's happening?
He wanted to get more information about.
Oh yes, he was asking you
Ooh.
both to talk. You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would likely be best if you can't find him to just write up what you can on your experiences with it and probably leave it in his desk.
Spoken to Vultures yet? He's been out and
I'll see what I can do.
talking, so
Alright,
I haven't
what
had
I'm
a chance to
feeling
talk
right
to
now,
him yet.
Which is, I'm feeling great.
I believe he would be making his way to you next. Did you not go in?
No, I went upstairs.
Oh. You
Should I be in
probably
there?
Get the funny rock from him.
I have.
If you need one of us to deliver it to him as well, if you don't feel it safe to just leave in the open for him to find, that's fine as well. Just one of us.
Understood. Thank you.
Give it a second.
Felix do actually
Yeah, hold on.
it's worse.
Again, this is why we're not supposed to talk in hallways.
I know.
What's happening?
They're gone.
You're meaning the core? I picked it up, recovered it from his arms last night when it was broken. I've held on to it since.
Suppose we should probably go in there though, unless they're having a private one-on-one conversation about it.
I'll check.
Way I view it's probably easier to let them talk, but I'm also the.
So far, she's been disobedient, rageful, incompetent. She has proven quite the opposite. I commend her for staying human-like. But what have we seen all these years is that the enemy always wins. No matter how long we keep a magic beast attempt to befriend them, to control them, it is in their nature to destroy. And we have two of these half-breeds in our midst, the people. Rue is one other. Changed on the mission, afflicted by some sort of magic beast. change. They are adapting, Lazarus. I suspect to be like us, to replace us. That or work their way inside of these cities, our last bastions, to then destroy us from within.
Well, I'll give you one point. But yes, the enemy does tend to win. But do you not believe it would be fruitful to have creatures like our opponents amongst our ranks to give us an edge? Because if they always win, who said they can't help us win?
Adam should have been destroyed the moment it was conceived. Now we are in an even deeper predicament. The Council now has control, fully. Our last safe haven was this academy. Now they have all the information they want. They can send who they wish, do what they wish. Due to our negligence, due to us keeping this Adam. Now that thing may either be destroyed by waste, or it will adapt to something no one could handle. And you are giving your last rites, your will, to its mother. Is that right?
But do not be mistaken. In terms of my will fully, that is as her father. My will as the Warden General, however, I've given to another. And I believe he will do what needs to be done when the decision needs to be made. I won't disagree. Adam should have been dismissed when we had the chance. But I think we put our trust in Voldris. If you didn't have trust in Voldris, you wouldn't still be here. If you didn't have trust in Voldris, you would not have agreed with his decision in the moment, even if you still regret not doing it in that time. You gave your word, and so far you have lived to it. And I understand your worries. I've known you for a long time, Dusk. We share opinions on a lot of things. And braggy as well. If there is anyone I'm willing to put my entire trust in, it is Braggy, as he has saved my life countless times, and is a brother to me. And I can promise you, he wouldn't have came to this academy as a professor just because. So all I ask is you trust in that reasoning. It may be a long haul, but at least let me have hope.
Hope is a thing of feathers. Eventually it hits the ground. I trust Aldous. He is my oldest friend. But he also trusts me for when he diverts from his path to realign that path. How much more incidents will happen, Lazarus, before we must realign?
I believe that this might be a growing pain rather than an entire misstep. Yes, it is a misstep.
I'll leave them to it. I need to talk to Talus, or not Talus, Atlas about the fucking military wardens.
Did you hear?
No.
Warden attacked Osiris.
They can go invisible.
Aries, as I have a report.
Possible, Warden. Possible, Warden. Possible, but they can go invisible, and I heard
It
the
has
word
partially been
dragon
handled
being
so far, however, in general, everyone
just
be on
making sure
alert.
I know
There
where
was someone
everyone
from
is.
the Write-In League here, Braggy and a few others were handling it. However, they
Where were
seem
they
to
seen
have,
last?
professors
Belheim.
have it over
I'm
by
here
the
with Valdris and
apartments
Braggy,
in
along
near
with
the
a few
bakery.
others from military and
Say that again.
I'm gonna go keep my rounds. Bakery. Apartments near the bakery. Professors have it, though.
were able to fend off one of the candidates.
How long have they been around?
Not long from the reports. Might have to get specifics.
I'm sorry, I'm just tuning in. What's going on?
Understood.
Dealing with a slight storm out here, so hard to hear.
Potential arms user from the Writing League. But we have... They seem to... disappeared somewhere. We don't know if they're up here. Osiris is already being tended to and has already been managed in the hospital right now.
Apparently, yeah.
They've gotten away.
Hey, don't blame him. Do you know what's been going on?
Yes, I know, they've gotten away.
They're at the very least not here anymore. Still at large. Can't they write it?
Can you do me a favor?
I've heard.
Stitch, get
So?
some normal patching and plug it. I will when I'm done. Can you plug this hole properly in my back?
I was coming to see if I can help.
And keep your eyes out if you hear them radio me. You don't have a radio. You want a radio? I need to get your radio. You're fast.
I can sniff. Sniff. Sniff, sniff.
Sniff around for them. I'm gonna toss you a radio. Ready? Boom. Oh shit. Good catch. Close. Yeah.
Welcome to Earth Core. You get to be a durable bitch.
Yeah. I've noticed.
Yeah, I'd like to know what...
Someone that wasn't a warden asked me about the color, but I lied to him. It was purple. The color of their fade was purple. Don't know if they were dark or not. Kind of hard to pin that, but just so you know.
I was so focused on blue and...
But they were, in fact, head to toe in Riding League equipment, and they were definitely cord.
You know what element?
I couldn't tell you. The only people I know that use purple and like that dark color are you, Kane, Salem.
Hey, can you show her where it happened? She's got a really good sniffer.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Come on.
Was anybody else harmed in the altercation aside from Osiris and Star?
I think Talia might have taken a few swings, but what are a few swings compared to what we did yesterday?
It depends on the grade of war, but...
If anything, they would have been in here, but they were mainly, when they weren't cloaked, they were down here, from what I heard and what I saw. But it was this apartment down here. This is Osiris's. Well, any other sin. There's a lot
lot of blood, so just
I'm not gonna get in there so to mix my scent
yeah,
up.
stay out.
Just gonna stay out here.
So I can go out too. She's seeing if she can sniff anything.
I'm gonna do a search around.
They're not in the building, but go for it.
We're a bunch of witnesses.
Exactly. So if I get attacked, I know I got people to go run for help.
Up on the roofs. No. I mean, I don't suspect anything much having anything to do with this, but yeah, I've seen it.
Oh.
Harbor and admin were quiet.
It's mostly quiet out. I don't know. You fought the person that was attacking Osiris.
Yeah, I busted into his room because I heard Osiris's bones start cracking and start screaming.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you with you, Kane.
What do you know?
Nothing yet. I'll know soon. All of our able-bodied wardens, meet me in the center of town.
Have fun.
You have a scent? Scratch that, start heading towards the ruins.
Bijou, the totally a warden, has a scent
I
and
arm
is
up?
running outside of the city. It appears that they're attempting to track the assailant.
They're in fact a warden.
Let me at least have some humor.
Not in the mood.
They had a professor with them.
They had one of the professors with them as well as Ares.
We have to find where he got out. Bastard.
Jumped in the water.
He jumped in the water, which means that if we could send people along the coast, might be able to find him. If we have people who are good at tracking scents, because he went into the water, his scent will actually be a lot stronger once he gets out, which means it'll be even easier to find him. But that window of time is going to be very small.
God, I'm looking around. Do I see any footprints?
No. You do not see any footprints.
Ader Sharvik starts scanning up the coast.
Understood.
Head around this way. Natalia, check the water by the harbor.
Heard. You know the guy has an arms, right?
I do now.
Well, fuck. Yes, he has an arms. It made a hole in someone's arm when he stabbed them. Don't know if it's a proto or not, but
Can you give me a description of it?
about. You'll have to ask Talia, or rather, the group we just left.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Happened.
I was on my way back into the dome.
Aren't we moving by now?
Yeah, I tend to go out. There was a small storm.
A member of the military and one of the
I couldn't see
candidates are
anything.
over
I
here.
couldn't radio shit in. You can see her right arm is half hanging off.
Jesus.
Alright, Braggy.
Yeah.
Aider, scratch your orders, make your way into town.
Gonna get a fucking beat on whoever it was.
Come sit down. Were you shot? Were you stabbed?
I was shot multiple times.
Sit. Don't move too much.
Fucking see them.
Arm hanging.
You can see that half the
Yeah.
arm is hanging off.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sand, and I'm gonna have to reconstruct a lot of muscle. After this.
They knew to disable my right arm. So I couldn't reach for my
Alright, a
fucking
lot of nerves are
weapons
gonna
as
come back
easily.
right at once, understood? 3, 2, 1.
Don't bite your tongue, I'll be back.
She was all
she
torn
did?
up. Her arm was dangling. She was.
Tell you a word.
I think they took her in the hospital. Okay, I'll just go there.
If you're looking for our injured warden, they're sitting on the side of the road up there.
What's their dryness status?
Aries,
Yeah.
the warden of the waste. What all can she do?
I believe fire and stealth.
Can she? So she does stealth. Does she cloak?
Like invisibility? Yes.
Yeah. She didn't bother telling anyone out here about what happened. She didn't stop to tell them that she got attacked. She came straight to us in the middle.
I was told you have a description of the arms that was used in the attack on Osiris.
It was like a knife, a blade of some sort. I was focused a lot more on getting Rue untied so he could help, and so we could get Osiris out of there more than anything.
What kind, if you know? If you could give me some kind of description.
It was just a darkish kind of blade. I don't have that good of a description. It was very fight or flight, and it was very fight, and it got really blurred. Aries, What if? What if it's her?
Sharvik, can you come outside real quick?
I'm just knowing she's one of the only ones that can stealth. She fits the body shape description. It's a bigger person. And she has
Marcus was there too, right?
abilities. Marcus was there too, yeah.
Okay.
And
Stay
for her to
here.
pop
Catch
up,
your
so
catch your breath
injured.
really quickly. I'm gonna go get Marcus. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see.
Marcus, come outside with me real quick.
I need to stick
Oh
with them
my
for a
god,
minute.
Ares. Yes,
Like,
okay.
triple
Good
time.
Fucking god. Go, 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 go.
She's alive today. I don't know if I should say it.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm told that you were also there during the attack.
Yeah, I was.
I need a description of the arms.
I don't know if they had an arms on them. That's the thing. I know they were cord.
The
though. They
weapon,
were
the weapon
definitely cord.
used.
A knife, a random knife.
Knife.
It didn't look special.
Okay.
To me. I didn't see traces of Magisteel. I'd probably recognize it if I did. Don't think it was Magisteel. Random ass knife. Had to have been cord. Full body armor and helmet. Definitely fucking riding league.
Knife, or like machete?
Like knife.
Okay.
Decent sized knife.
Sharvik, can I get you to meet me outside real quick?
Who? Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Our work's never fucking done, huh?
No.
Tanite signing on.
Is this where it happened?
Just
Is
woke
this
up.
where they supposedly jumped?
Yeah, they jumped on the water from around here.
There's not a lot of places they can get back out of this water, right?
Tanite, do me a favor, keep your head on a swivel. Somebody was just attacked by an individual with a core.
What? Shit.
They're cord, so
Do I
I
have a
don't
description?
think a little jump could stop them.
Stand by. You said they were wearing
Black armor, red
black
axe,
armor,
definitely
Raiden.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yes.
Black armor, red accents, Raiden League.
Trust me, as a
Right.
Fortisian, it's the Raiden League. Yes,
Come with me.
sir.
Are they wearing a hood or no?
Shit. No hood, just a helmet.
All right.
Aries, I expect a full report after you're done.
What do we got?
Talia suspects that it might have been our warden that just came in, Graves. She's basing it on the fact that there's not too many wardens in Reinhold who can cloak, and that she fits the body profile.
Apparently that field medic, fucking seamstress lady suspects the same, but I don't know what evidence. That being said, there are many people coming and going.
Yeah.
How do we
Do
know
me-
it's not?
The weapon used was a knife. I know Graves carries a knife. I'd like to inspect her weapons if they have blood on them. It might be an indicator.
Follow your lead.
You know where she is?
Yes, come quick.
Okay.
Before they pass her up too much.
I'd rather speak with you on it first.
There is no good day.
have you seen Aldous?
He's out.
Yes,
No,
he was,
those are
over there.
over there.
Oh,
Up to your left, Professor.
Where is she? The hospital?
Yes.
If I stay up long enough, I'll pass out.
That's not.
30.
Really? They're quite sweet, actually.
Ader, what room?
Oh, Jesus. For who? Asley or
Graves.
Cyrus? Go straight up the stairs, second floor, first room on the left. Both of them are in there.
Stay on standby.
Understood.
Wait here for her.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Just, I need to touch your face.
Oh, my fucking
Alright.
lips.
Graves, where are your weapons?
And then right there. My.
I need to look over something.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you some injections and
Man.
some payments, okay?
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Have you seen Star?
A little bit of a sting. There you go.
Yeah, he's upstairs with Osiris.
Okay. Let me get bigger.
After a little bit of checking, I think that they
You good over there?
because
Buddy
they are
system.
not
My buddy's over there.
showing up.
I understand.
Aiden,
King Shore.
Yes, there is.
can you do me a favor?
What is it?
What would be the best place for me to store weapons for now?
They are still here.
Close by so I can get somebody to be able to do a check on something.
Record a bit.
Storing weapons? Or
What kind of weapons?
I've got
depends.
I've got an arms, I believe a saber and a knife.
Aiden, I have an off location that I'm willing to let Harry's use in this case. Most people don't know my personal home.
Very well then.
It won't be long. I just need to go get somebody.
Spare key. It's past the Eastern District apartment, so you can just walk past and
Thank you.
right there. Yeah.
Remember the faces of everyone in this room?
Yeah, I mean, if you tell us things.
No, and then
Strong,
it's
alright?
That's all it is. But I'd rather people know and be wary than nothing. There is a warden that fits the build of who attacked Osiris. That has the ability to.
That is something that Bijou had brought up with Clink earlier.
Yes, I told
Do you have
them
the same
about it.
suspicion?
Yes, I was the one who told them because I
Mention-
walked out
mention
here
the part.
to. I walked
The
out
build
here
is one
to
thing.
check and see if they'd said anything to the people out here, because there was a whole bunch of soldiers and like the military and everything stationed out here. But no, they just appeared in the middle of town, injured. They didn't stop.
They
to-
didn't warn folks outside,
they didn't
only the
warn
ones
folks
inside.
outside or anything.
That's why I went and tried to smell them. But upon
Yeah,
listening
we-
to you, it matched.
I have their weapons. In a hospital room.
I probably got their blood on my hands, at least a little.
I
You
have.
still have their blood on your hands?
I don't know. I
Clink.
don't know if I really got. Depends on their armor, how tough it was.
Clink.
I might have.
Try and swab whatever you can off of his hands.
Okay.
Secure Asley.
And please.
I'm just. I'd rather.
Lead
Where should I-
See if the smell is similar.
Where should I put these? It's her arms and her other weapons.
Put it in lock storage
Is
for
it
now.
isolated?
Okay.
Over the place, and then
I'll be sure to let you know.
Actually.
Good.
Yes, and I know that you guys
He was one of the researchers on that mission.
Osiris is stable, by the way.
Kane,
Yeah, we were told.
Yeah.
are Ader and Charvik in there?
Maybe not.
Alright.
All right, let's go find.
Hayden. Hayden.
That includes you. We're gonna be staying at the body system for now. Please pass the word.
Will do.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Hayden, I'd like your assistance with something. Come inside. I'm going to place Ader and Charvik on their room. I'd like you there as well. Waldress has told me to secure Asley at this time.
Repeat that again.
I'm going to be placing Charvik and Ader on the room. I would like you there as well. At this time, Valdris has told me to secure Asley Graves.
Very well then.
I don't know if it was there. Maybe it was, maybe.
Yes?
Can I talk to you in private real quick?
Sure. Come on in here.
If it's possible, can I get Osiris moved to another room?
What can I ask what for?
Pending current investigation, we believe the other individual in the room might be a suspect.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you bring a cart here, I'll get Rue to bring it. We'll bring it here because this is another security. Only my badge can get through right now. And,
okay.
Stitch as well because when we were gone, she had access.
Okay, I will. If I don't do it, I will get somebody to. But so expect somebody up soon.
I will get. Yep.
On the down low too, please.
Save Eden.
I have a crowbar.
That we did come across in our investigation, Vanderhold.
Who's Scout?
No, you did not want to crowbar.
Ader, Charvik, I need to speak to you.
Yeah.
Hello, BJ.
Hi, Galen.
Entrance to Entertainment District right now.
Attempting to kill off researchers.
Which entrance? Yeah, you came from the other one.
Which entrance, yes.
I need both of you on that room.
Okay, we were just discussing it. Are you honestly buying into the potential that it is Asley?
Valdris has told me to secure Asley Graves.
All of the evidence points.
We're gonna.
That's why I'm confused.
I am too. We're gonna investigate it. But right now, we can't rule anybody out, especially with the attack that happened yesterday.
Understood.
Her arms and her weapons have already been confiscated. Yeah.
Okay. Understand
I am...
from the point of view of who was tending to them.
Yeah.
Near loss of an arm is extremely hard to force onto oneself, let alone have anybody report getting a serious swing on the attacker. Plus, none of us, to my understanding, had low caliber weaponry, yet they had a lower caliber round in their abdomen that I had to pull out.
Yeah.
It's still here. This is technically going to you. Here's the bullet. It's in a bag.
Thank you.
You're taking over for Liz, so it's
yeah. Believe me,
Also, we need to check the logs on who has left the barrier, if possible, because they said they were outside of the barrier when I called in relation to the situation. Which does seem suspicious, sure, but we have the ability to check that confirmation. So let us.
We will check it. But right now, I need you guys on that room.
Yes.
Understood.
Her stuff's already been taken, and Ader, if you can too. When you get there, can you bring a cart over? We're going to move Osiris out.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
I'm gonna.
Nice to meet you. I'm Clay Carbuncle.
In my pocket.
It's a pleasure meeting you. Yeah.
Ares, this is Voldris. Do you copy?
Copy.
That's an extra note. Hide your glasses. You're floating glasses right now, Lulu.
Oh, shit.
You're okay.
Ares, this is Voldris. We did a test of the blood. The only blood on scene was Marcus's blood. There's no other corroborating evidence that Asley was involved. You can provide them their equipment back.
Have you tested the equipment?
There's nothing on them that shows anything of being at the sign of the crime.
Okay.
Since lead elsewhere, so we don't believe Asley was involved.
Okay. I will move my wardens off them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm such a good messenger owl.
Your mouth, but that's all right.
You're lucky I didn't have my arms on me.
Everything all right?
I wanted to say it in
His
here.
boyfriend.
I mean, they were cords, so you would have.
I heard that.
I don't need the military knowing I
I
said that.
Jesus,
Ares can know I
well.
said that. That's it.
Bandage, but
I don't even think he heard me.
Hey, 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 hey.
I mean,
Assailant Warden or not went for him.
Okay.
Hey. I
Anything
know.
He's very
I know.
happened?
You don't even gotta say anything. I know.
I don't know.
You were put in the worst situation possible.
Why did Ares take my weapons?
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I did want to ask, I didn't have the chance last time I was here. Were you able to get any clean hits on the assailant before they left?
I blindly fired into the storm of where I could hear them amidst the storm's rage, but
That's fair. You did say it was storming out. Fair enough.
I fired all 6 shots that I could with my one revolver, but I don't think I hit anything.
Understood. Because I was gonna say, maybe we go out to that same spot, see if we can find any scraps of blood that aren't.
Without a watch, alright?
Yeah.
Ares,
Reese,
If
Ada,
only.
whoever
It's always
we gotta get, alright? There's no way he's gonna be here alone after that. If the Riding League and somebody who's cored from the Riding League
I just hope
wants him,
my
then we gotta have wardens
arm
on standby.
isn't
Fuck, I'll take a damn shift to come up here,
taken
alright? We'll do it together.
away for long enough. Because I think I can function much with my right arm side.
Can I see him?
Yeah, your body is going to be extremely sore now that you don't have the sort of mana density on you. The flesh being entirely recreated isn't as it's not as bad as it was. However, since I use reference material, it's like I maybe put it at a gradient. It bled down into normal flesh again, but then as it started needing to reconnect, it went back to that bad nerve. So you maybe have a solid disc on your arm that is normal again, but it's not.
For like a brief moment.
Do we know where the Osiris is?
I do not. He was not in here when I got in here.
Taken somewhere else.
Understood.
Potentially the room down the hall.
The other room. Thank you.
You feel good to be standing?
I mean, I'm currently have a bit of morphine in me, so I'm
Never do it. Yeah.
standing. But
Let's not push you too hard. If you want, we can get you to your apartment and we can get you out of your work
I
clothes.
know, but if I can at least get my fucking core back, the sooner the better. Because this is getting really. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm coughing up blood again.
Going on,
Great.
Sargon?
Yeah, just try to be slow with it. Let's get you back and
yeah.
get you out of the heavy clothes. It'll make it at least a little bit easier.
A lot of shit's going on. It's okay.
Valdris has cleared them. But I still hold a bit of suspicion.
In there's back room for safety.
On what grounds?
They're cautious.
Just a hunch.
He's okay. He's
Just being safe.
scared, nervous, but
Being safe, mostly. I can't really act on a hunch right now. It's been a rough couple hours. So, I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Especially if it's dealing with somebody from Ryden. For now, though, they're cleared.
To inform Ada.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, if you want to go get Shiloh real quick, maybe you have the warden core.
I really hate when you do that.
You get used to it. That's a
I
lie.
can see like the tiniest shreds, but only if I'm really focusing, and it scares the shit out of me still.
Oh?
You don't look like everyone else when you use yours.
It's because mine's not that.
Oh.
It's different.
It's much harder to delegate.
The subject of Queen, I need to find them.
turning into a hole.
Any of us know where Clink is?
Main square.
How about the HQ?
I am so sorry that you're being locked in a room all day.
Could be worse. At least for you, it's good company.
Yeah.
Clink, when you're done, I need you.
You know what? Just what? Well, first I need you right now. Let's just do it quick
Okay.
exchange, all right? You and I.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I need to talk to Clink about something.
Hmm. Feeling better? How's the arm?
It's fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
Check it to the same
Talia,
for
how are you?
Osiris.
I'm
good.
Or not the military
Okay.
could handle it without needing to use arms.
Come on, go outside.
Cool, I was just about to ask you to.
Perfect.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. And have you let the rest of the staff know? Have you seen Paz?
Were you giving your stuff back?
Any of the researchers?
No.
Okay. Valdris has it right now.
Quite active.
If he doesn't come around to give it to you, I will go get it for you.
I would appreciate it so I can at least sleep at night.
Yeah. If we don't have it to you, if we don't have it to you before the shield shuts down, I will come over and bring it to you.
Okay.
But you'll have it back before you go to bed.
Thank you.
That'll be fine.
Thank you.
All right, off I go.
Ask Ares before you go.
Fine.
Why was my weapons taken?
Valdris asked me for it.
I feel like if we keep doing this, we're just gonna.
I don't know why.
I'm
I
gonna start moving. I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna keep going.
I don't know.
Sounds good, Miss Meiji.
Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm about to schmoove.
You're gonna move away from Mini Braggy? Oh wow.
Who is Braggy?
You're mini braggy.
Who's Braggy?
Tall, blind man, all in black.
There's a couple of
Buddies with Lazarus.
By who?
Really?
Yeah.
Victor said that someone requested me at the bar, I think.
I'm gonna keep going this way.
Okay, I just move.
You smooth.
Out. Outside.
Well, I know you don't want me touching you. I'm just gonna touch your head.
What's that?
Osiris will be fine. It's only.
It's bad to say, considering they. Ain't that one of the instructors? Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
You can't handle us.
Welcome back, Blackstone.
Whew, what a day, what a day.
Literally doesn't stop. Oh, why does he fucking do that every time?
I wish I could.
I almost walked right into his fucking scythe. He's gotta be careful with that.
It's not those. It's gonna break.
Who?
Jesus
You want
Christ!
something?
No one.
Ooh.
I don't like how he does.
Hey, Marcus,
I'm
can I
very
get a
used
word
to it
with
at
you?
this point.
Yeah, sure.
It
what's
must be
up?
fucking nice.
Where?
What
Cool,
did you?
cool.
And this way. Not this way. This
Yeah.
way.
I'm doing my rounds, doing check-ins.
Oh,
Alright.
we're on the move.
You're
Now's your time.
That was
It's us to wait here.
hi.
I will be doing paperwork,
I think Reginald is looking.
and then I'm going on a vacation for a week.
I forget what name he's.
Understandably.
Red hair.
Yeah, what about him?
There's a week vacation that I always get after every outing, and I still intend to use mine. I haven't seen my wife.
You got it.
Enjoy your vacation,
Enjoy
sir.
your wife. Enjoy your vacation. Sorry.
I will enjoy my wife, thank you.
No, I'm so sorry.
Bailey, foot and mouth, please, shut the fuck
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm gonna jump off the cliff.
You think that went well?
Don't do that.
I mean,
Reginald was
great.
looking for you. He said he's looking for someone matching your
Walrus is
description.
infinitely
I'll be
funnier
back.
than any
He was
superhero.
back in the square one.
It's got a grassy
There's not a whole lot of soil to it.
Yeah.
You'll be okay.
You haven't told me to fuck off yet, so I'm coming to hang out.
Fuck off!
Bitch.
You're fine. You're fine. Just. Oh God, what a day.
Yeah, what a day.
Great welcome
Did-
home.
Yep.
Did they get cleared, by the way, Aries?
Yeah.
Did we get cleared?
Person I thought did it, which is a good thing and a bad thing because I just want to catch whoever did it.
Yeah.
It's a good thing because that means that they're not around. If they can't find them anywhere, then they're not here anymore, and they're not.
Oh, if you need help doing watches or anything tonight, let us know. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now that there's a core involved, it's warden business, so I am volunteering whether you like it or not.
Yeah, me too, with Osiris.
I'll let you guys know.
When they come back, I'll catch him this time. Like I said to Marcus, if I catch him, I'll rip them in half with my fucking chainsaw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the person's gonna make it out in one piece with a lot of the wardens going after them.
Yep.
No.
For a moment there.
Good. I don't want Scarlet to be angry. She's scary when she's angry.
She is terrifying when she's angry.
It's okay, we'll split them up into pieces. I want the first one, though.
She was saying how she wants to take out his fingernails and...
Ooh. Oh my.
Right?
Golly gee.
He did the same thing to Osiris, so I would imagine. His nails are all cracked
Yeah,
and broken.
he was torturing him.
Some of them are plucked out. They were trying
I
to
got
get
there right as he tried to
information.
dislocate his arm or break it. I heard bones
One of
popping
the-
and I acted.
It's one of the last
glad
people in our group who deserves it.
Really glad you're as much of a loudmouth as you are.
Yeah.
Made it really easy to find.
I try. What a day.
Yeah.
Don't even know if that sleep I'm going to get is going to be as relaxing as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh. I called you over here to talk about something, but now that we're actually in the spot, I'm finding it really hard to get off my chest.
Say it, dummy.
I don't know how to even begin.
Dear Marcus.
I suppose I could start with the minor stuff and build up. With the ongoing theme of lies and secrecy that's been going around, I feel like it's not okay that I kind of did the same thing. And, I feel like I should really be more open about it. Starting off is my age. I remember when I first came down here, we had that little joke by the tree in Lindell, and it was like, oh yeah, how old do you think I am? And I told you to guess, and I kinda just went with it. Marcus, I turn 29 next month.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not something I expected to hear.
And I thought you were one of the good ones, Uriel. I thought.
I can't. I can't judge.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that was the easy one that I'm starting off with. I also lied on why I joined.
Yeah?
I gave that whole heroic spiel about how I feel anyone who is able-bodied has a duty to do so. And part of me still feels like that's somewhat true, but it's not why I joined.
Yeah?
For lack of a better word, I did it to prove that I could. I was in a point in my life that I felt that I was only a performer because I was born into it. I had the environment ready for it, and I was, at its truest form, a faker. I didn't deserve any of the spotlight or success that I had, so why keep pushing for it when I could just prove that I could actually do something? Something that actually make the world better. My grandfather at my age was in the military, and I couldn't just settle at that. I had to one-up him. It never
Damn.
really struck how much of a death sentence this whole position was going to be until I was out in the field. And, that brings me to my last thing. The first night of Vanderhall, I told myself that if I made it home, I was going to resign as a warden. And I had full faith that that was going to be my decision all the way through. Until I saw the state that home was in. I may have made up the whole story in the beginning of anyone who is able-bodied has a duty to do so, but I realized that in that moment, how many people were able to get home because of things I did? A heal here, a heal there, a small pep talk to get someone into the next fight. I mean, if I quit now, anyone who dies further past this point is my responsibility. They would have died because of my inaction. But I'm still terrified.
Well, if you were fearless about it, I'd call you a psychopath.
I think I'd prefer a psychopath.
Nah, I prefer Uriel. I don't think any of this would be the same without you, Uriel. I'll be honest with you. And it's not because we're Fortisians one to another, not that we're partners, it's... You're like a brother to me already. And I've got 3 brothers.
I never had a brother. I always kind of counted my blessings on that.
Are
Yeah,
we
they're
okay
kinda
for people to
assholes.
come up here now or no?
I can leave.
Oh, hi.
I wanted to ask before shooing her off.
I'll leave.
Yeah, that was
What
all.
the
That
fuck was-
my conscience is clear.
What the fuck was that?
Did you just see that too?
Yeah, I saw that too. Guy
someone
turned into a
just
puff of smoke, I
poof.
think.
Oh, it was a
I think it was another
tiefling.
tiefling.
Yeah,
What?
they just kind of poofed.
Tiefling. He had a letter to
Aries,
give to
sick
Volgus.
'em.
Dance!
Ah, my ears! Ow, ow, ow! Oh.
Damn. That's that Fortisian in right there. Holy shit.
I have sensitive hearing.
He's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I didn't know you could be as loud as Marcus. That's scary.
I'm from Fortis, of course I can be.
Try to do it. You don't have his
If
natural.
you want, I can just
buzz.
leave. As well. I don't want to.
You know,
Fine, Opal.
you joined for
Okay.
a pretty fucking selfish reason.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
But-
us that have.
But
Okay, I'll shut up. I won't talk anymore.
you signed up for the most selfless job there is out there. I think you balanced yourself out, if you ask me. And what you just said proves to me pretty heavily that you're exactly what this program needs.
Thank you. I really needed that.
I have my wisdoms every once in a while.
Fucking win.
They're very rare, apparently.
Money needs to be loud.
Mm-hmm. A wedding wants to be heard.
Yep.
I think both fit just now.
The that tiefling that was
he gave a letter to Valdris, said it was from like somebody called Emric.
Oh, there they are again.
Oh, that guy. Emlick, I think it was.
Don't yell again.
Please don't. She's after him.
Dan's, you going on patrol or you just heading out?
Oh. It's one of his boys. You'll be doing okay, Uriel.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I realized
You're a good friend.
something. Something you said.
You too, Opal.
Oops.
Hmm?
Your birthday's next month, you said, right?
It is.
Where'd Bailey go?
Yeah. Somewhere
Bailey went
with Claire.
inside. Or
Mine
wait.
was.
Wait. I lost track of time.
Yeah?
I did not just fuck that up, did I?
Happy birthday.
I mean, mine was last week on the trip to Vanderhall.
Oh.
What the hell?
Happy birthday. Yippee.
It's the best present I probably could ask for.
So,
fuck it.
Take
It's in 6 days.
Ah.
I
didn't realize our birthdays were so close. With winter starting. Or winter starting soon. Whatever that fucking means in here.
Where did the time go?
Waldrus closes after expedition vacation.
So what are we doing for our birthday?
Relaxing, hopefully.
Yeah, right.
Dinner, what do you guys want?
You still owe me a steak.
I do owe you a steak.
Rations.
Okay, well,
That isn't rations, please.
fuck it.
God.
Reinhold's finest steak. We'll go.
No, wait, is that my birthday steak or is that the steak you owe me? Because then, like, I want two
You
steaks.
get 2 steaks?
You can get 2.
Perfect. One for Uriel, one for me.
No, you get your own. That's not
You don't get
fair.
my steak.
It's
God
birthday
damn.
boy. Leave the birthday boy alone.
Steak come with sides?
Whatever you want.
That's it.
Oh my god. I feel so spoiled.
Oh my god.
I want steak and potato. I want a baked potato, and I want greens.
She's already listing it off. We're not even there yet. And she's like, waiter, I would like.
It's good to
Oh,
prepare.
I want
it's good
bread.
to prepare.
I want good bread.
Good bread.
I want bread.
Oh.
With like a
Next-
maple butter, you know?
Next week, the 4 of us. We'll go.
Fortis run.
I like that. Marcus, who invited you?
That's true.
I did. Marcus Blackstone, be loud at him.
Oh no. Please don't. Your leg hurts. Do you want an invitation to our birthday? Your birthday dinner?
Huh? No, never.
I think you deserve one with what you went through. Honestly.
So do you want me to give that 4th slot to somebody else?
Oh, I didn't mean to stab
They
him.
have to be from Fortis.
No.
I mean during Vanderhall.
Damn. What? Which part of Vanderhall? The part where I got my ass kicked, or the part where I got my ass kicked, or the ass where I got my part kicked?
That's near the end. That we still I realize we haven't gotten to talk about that thing.
I mean, yeah, it really happened out there, didn't it? Yeah, really rough fight. Rough fight.
Yeah, I'm just you look just for a while. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm good now.
Actually, no, never mind. Not worth
It kinda is if you have to talk about it.
Scarlet already talked about it, and you guessed what it was.
it. It's not. It's not about that.
I'll tell you the same thing I told them.
It wasn't about your part.
Which part? Make up your mind. What parts you talking about?
Never mind.
I think about parts so much. Buddy system, get back here. This bitch.
It's a real problem. I guess you're my buddy.
That I am.
Again, not how I was expecting the first day back.
It's been a very long day. I am
It certainly has been.
looking so forward to sleep.
I never actually got to talk with someone who was there firsthand. Probably the worst way to ask it, but what was it like?
What was what like?
The attack, the cultists breaking into the school, the
Chaotic. There was
all the residue around. It seems like the same peaceful old town. I don't know, it's just hard to imagine this place really going through something like that.
buildings were aflame. There were wardens and rogue wardens running around, and we had to weave between civilians, even if they were using weapons.
Sounds awful.
I'd like to say you get used to it, but I hope it's something you never have to.
Me too.
Aries, if you are available, meet us into the administration district. Or building. There's something I would like to discuss.
I'm being called for a meeting. I can be there soon. I'm just talking to somebody real quick.
I can see my other buddies. I'm safe. You need to head on out.
Do you have anything else you wanted to ask me?
Not at the moment. Later on, though, yes.
Okay. If I have time, I'll come find you before everything shuts off.
Sounds good. Take care.
Listen. Whatever your reasoning, be it past or present, I think what you're doing is great. I don't know if it is what you're doing, but don't ever look down on yourself.
He was.
Try my best.
He was a lot.
I'll charge you for that steak if you do.
You better fucking not.
He doesn't deserve a birthday dinner treat anymore.
Why?
Hey, that's my brother.
Catch me up in a... He's a Blackstone, of course he is.
I don't want to talk about it. There's a reason I ran away.
Alright. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I have to go have a meeting.
Have fun.
Hello?
We've got a tip.
By the way.
Oh.
Aries.
Hi.
I heard that there was a tip.
Is there a tip?
Potentially. I was told Arlo can potentially find the agent.
Oh boy. Let me go see what Laz needs then.
Maybe you need a stronger scent. They were fighting over here. You want to go
They
and
were
explore that
apartments.
tent?
Braggy, I'll meet back up with you.
No.
You're a father now.
Just so you know, apparently Arlo might have a read on the attacker from earlier. He's looking into it. Braggy's with him.
Well, then I'll ask you before they get here. Seeing as I only have a week, max 2, she obviously disapproves, but I mentioned potentially fighting Braggy one last time, which would, in theory, speed my heart up due to me exercising, and it would speed it up. Though, she does make a valid point. I am technically a father. That
It's not even
as much
technically.
as,
Just
yeah,
through and
well,
through.
Yeah.
Well, just technically, I mean.
Right.
As much as I would want to say yes to you doing it, I did talk to Sevi. She really wants the time with you.
I guess if there's a time that I listen to the people around me, it should be the time I have the extra bit. And not throw away the time I have.
Frankly, I don't even believe you should have the choice on this matter. The fact, like I said, the fact that you are out of the hospital currently is already an issue in itself.
I owe it to her. My younger self came out for a little bit while I was talking to Braggy, so I think I got ahead of myself.
I'm glad you're understanding at the very least.
I have to be. It's been my job to do that, you know.
I think instead of even properly positioning this conversation towards her when she
I'm
comes
just
in
gonna
here,
talk to her. I don't plan on offering it to her. I don't think
she's already been given a week leave, so I think that you two could spend time together.
Yeah.
You know, knowing I'm gonna die like this just feels so different than being out in the field. You just never know when it will happen. So I guess my body is antsy to move, knowing I have a deadline. The cells that I have developed with that lightning, always moving.
I can understand the anxiety and wanting to move around and such. I'm glad you understand, though that's not really an option.
For the first time in my life, I'm scared. It's inevitable. I can do nothing but watch as I feel my body stiffen, and I can do nothing as it happens.
It is true you can do nothing on your situation or the things that are afflicting you currently, but at the very least you can make memories with your daughter. The one thing you have in your situation is most people don't know when they're going to die. You do know, so you can capitalize on that time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And me.
Changing any of my encoded spell on that core.
You don't have to worry about that.
Single ability.
I'd never even dream of it.
Then I have one request of you. Before barrier gets ready to shut down. Tell Bragg I'm canceling the spar.
Okay.
Tell him I'd like to spend time with my daughter while I have that time.
Okay.
Thank you, Aries.
Of course. I need to meet up with him anyways. He's following up on that tip.
You've got a job to do now, right? No more being the right hand. You're at the head this time. I hope you're ready for the workflow to start filling in even more than you expect.
I certainly couldn't take the title yet. Already doing the work.
I've basically already promoted him. I just have it for face sake, if you will. Just so people can still keep calling me General. It's funny.
No worries, I understood. I see. Understood.
Alright.
Telling me to leave it to you this time. You've got it under control, and I said, yeah. Yeah, he does.
Perhaps you might have better luck just checking in with her. I believe she's down at the harbor.
I believe she might be on her way. I know she tends to be talking to her friends, so she probably was talking and he didn't want to interrupt, which I understand. Seeing as it's not as pressing anymore.
I will leave you two to it. I'm going to go check in and I'll try and check back with you guys before the night ends.
Fair. I sadly believe I have to start calling nightly announcements though, so.
This works.
I might have to take my leave.
Okay.
Would you like me to send Sevi in then? While I head out?
Please. And I promise you, I'm stopping by your house and we're having dinner, tea, and all the stuff.
Oh dear, I already scheduled it. It's too late. I've already told Lily. Perfect.
Make it easy.
You take it easy.
Pardon my intrusion for a moment.
No more being silly. I know you're all like little babies.
You bet you let me fall behind you, Vic.
Do you think they're just running us about right now?
Muscle car got candy day.
No, this...
Of course.
It wasn't a person. It was those cloaks. They had the scent on them. Those black cloaks.
How recent was that scent?
A day? Maybe more?
That's the antique store. Hasn't been open for a little
Here.
bit.
There's something here.
I have a key.
Can you open it?
Can you open it?
I can. Please join us, Aries.
I don't know if there's someone there, but I just... Something feels really bad.
Do you mind if I stand in the doorway? I want to hear and make sure that if they are invisible, I can hear them walking around. You may not be able to
I don't
cancel
think
them,
it's
I
a
can hear them.
person. I think I'd smell if there was a person in there. It smells
Well,
like
that-
dust.
The dust man then, see.
Lead the way, Arlo.
Aries, is it possible to get you in front of the military building?
I'm in the middle of something, it has to wait.
Attention citizens of Reinhold.
Understood.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up your things for the evening and then head on home.
What do you mean a ring?
This ring. There's something off about it. But I smell it on that.
Are there ledgers? We find out where this ring came from.
Probably dig something up. It's gonna take time, though.
Aries
Why? What's wrong with that?
As you look at the ring, you almost see like a lingering shadow on it.
Dark core.
Wait.
Oh no.
The ring? What?
Let me see.
Dark core.
It's not a core
I
itself.
think it's a core.
No.
But it might have been
But it was in
affected by one.
contact with one.
Do I...
We'll see what I can find. See
Am
if
I
it's
able to discern what is going on with the magic?
With the dark core, you're able to discern that it's not a dark core. It's something entirely different you haven't encountered before.
I'll see if I've got anything handy, but I don't know if we have anything going back to that, at least on hand.
I don't.
Smell anything else?
I've never seen this before.
Is it not just the shadow of a dark core?
No. I don't know what this is.
Where were the rest of them?
Could I have a look?
Advanced.
Everyone in the room hears the sound of breaking glass as the ring breaks in half.
I didn't do
And the
that.
shadow dissipates.
I didn't do that.
The scent is gone. It disappeared.
The ring's broke.
I think they moved out as Bob had the same mentality.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay. Sticking to you like glue.
Goodbye.
Probably gonna.
Alright.
Yeah, he be climbing. Yeah. Somebody giving those rough guns and shooting at him.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm done. Can you give me some information to see if I have to go find whoever's on the fucking roof?
Go to bed.
But it's.
Right, an agent.
There's nothing on the rooftops.
It doesn't make sense. It should be. If the scent. If the ring broke, the scent should still be there. But it's still there. But it's not there
You
at all.
said that their intelligence, then yes. Would it stand to reason?
My
that they'd
current
have
thought,
phone magic
Ares,
That'd be a for diversion, subterfuge.
is that this was held
Perhaps.
together by some sort of spell in order to get funds.
It's very possible. They could have been listening into things or something.
It's likely.
Why else?
Which means they may have
No.
known that we found it. And that's why it broke.
Unless they... No, you have a point, Harlow. If it has perception.
I'll see if I can track down the ledgers. Find out anything we can about when that ring came in.
If this
Meantime.
was used for perception, this may not be the only one.
Oh,
See if
shit.
any other rings have been sold in any recent time frame matching the description.
It's the
Additionally, we
first
need
I've
to
smelled
track
it
it.
here. So it must have arrived after we left.
That's pretty recent then. And
It could be possible that
since then.
Because I know that smell
with this being an
anywhere, and it
antique
definitely
one,
wasn't around until recently.
if there are more, what's not to say that they could just
There are
Someone
multiple
might have come by
possibilities.
and just
mix them
Either
in.
one.
Maybe check the
Done
last
thing. This
few
was
shipments.
made through a spell
I
and
know
used
there
to
was a
get
big
funds.
caravan that
2,
came the
it's
same
part
day
of the
we
network
left.
for
We saw it come
information
in.
gathering. Or 3, it's unrelated, but that depends on where it came from and how it was acquired.
Would you give me permission to look into this?
There was a large caravan carrying some artifacts outside of a destroyed city. That came in the day we left.
Okay.
Some of those artifacts made their way here.
I'll look into it
They
and
were
give
said
it to you in
be
the morning.
of unknown origin. No city.
Make
I'll swing by for the report as well.
Professors know you have it. Yes.
Yes.
Where'd the
I'll
caravan come
inform
from?
the professors. If
The
anything, what I'll
caravan
do is instead of doing it in my room, I'll do it downstairs in the
come from
kitchen area, so that it's in an open area. And I'm not risking anyone else.
Additionally,
The same caravan, however, brought with it chai from Arletten in the Rhine League.
But there's a Rhine League connection. Chai brought in as well. Easily could have slipped it into the shipment. Rhine League. They were carrying artifacts from lost, I guess, civilizations or areas as well.
Ah, shit.
can we track down where those have been disseminated?
Yes, but it's gonna take me time. Time we don't have before the lights out. So, I'll see what I can find for you.
Overnight work then.
So I'll let you know if I catch anything else with my nose.
I'll be staying up tonight. Please do.
Sniffer up. Did you say chai as in chai tea?
Yeah, like this kind that we have at the bakery.
Bakery.
Wouldn't that be our next
Oh shit.
stop then?
With the time we have, with the time we have, we should check it.
Makes sense.
Additionally,
If it's a
Opal.
device of some variety, then
I don't think I want to
it's
key to
not
the
sitting
bakery.
down
having drinks,
I'm gonna go back to the dormers for now.
Do you mind if I take one of the
Check this
rings?
place.
I want to compare this ring, the one that
May have to check it
had the
later.
magic on it. Compare one of the rings from the antiques and see. Then I can
Opal.
figure out something. maybe. Yes.
Yep.
Additionally, see if you can
Seems
involve
like I got
Venari
involved in working again.
into gem work. I'll be able to provide further
I'm
details.
sorry.
I'll go talk to Ladani now.
Want me to take some of those?
Oh,
out
you
of
Are you
the
going to the
bakery
bakery now?
for you?
I hate you.
I will. I also have to involve.
I am
Rex
sorry. I
involving
thought this would be a quick
one
thing of, you know,
mechanics.
spotting the
See if
guy.
there's anything specific about the
I
model
didn't
that
even
we
know.
used.
I didn't even know people weren't in here. And now I gotta make sure everything's okay.
Oh, that's
Otherwise, I
not
gotta
so-
fill out a report.
Yes.
I got the report, don't worry.
I'll ask him
All
now.
right.
I'll leave it to you then.
let's get everybody out of here so I can close
I'll
up.
go now.
This much.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
You? I can see you still.
I'm not here.
Oh, never mind.
That is not invisibility.
Livable at the moment.
That perhaps would be the more in. It should be this way.
Appreciate that.
Reggie,
Well,
Yes.
come with me real quick. I'm sure you and Laz have talked. And I'm sure he will talk to you. He asked me to tell you that he's probably going to cancel the spar.
I wasn't a date. Now, excuse me.
Is he?
Can I buy her a drink? All right.
I don't know
Pass
if
that on to me yet.
I don't know if he'll stick to his guns on that, but that's what he told me to tell you.
I had to go. It was important.
It's a decision.
And I guess that's a man.
I'll go with whatever he decides.
8 credits. 8 fucking credits.
We'll figure it out.
8 credits for a lemon spritzer. Oh, Cassie's coming out.
I have no doubt he'll find a way out. He always has.
He's a stubborn old man. So,
He always was, even when he was young.
Yeah. We'll just play by ear.
We'll see what happens.
Ader, I'm on my way over now. Take it easy. If you need me, let me know.
We're in front of hospital now. The main thing was Aslay was asking for their arms back before barrier goes down.
Tell them I will bring it to them after nightfall. I am still running around. I haven't gotten the chance to talk to Valdris yet.
Understood. Barrier said he'll get you your stuff after nightfall.
Just tell him to knock on my apartment door so I can greet him.
I think many of the candidates, people I hang out with, are all out now. Who the fuck? Shiny bastard.
Answered for sure. Oh, have a good night. Oh, I'm gonna check on one last person. I'll pop it in.
I didn't get a good look. I fired blindly towards them, but
Comfortable I've been in fucking days.
Arlo,
Good.
if you can, next time you get a catch of that
I'm not
scent,
sleeping well until this bitch.
help me catch it.
Hello.
Hello.
Just letting you know, been trying to find Venari and haven't been able to find her, but I'll ask her if she comes in.
Okay.
Later tonight.
Yeah.
Any update from the bakery?
Can you tell me about the riding league?
No, I haven't heard anything anyways.
Okay. I might have a quick rundown and then let's see. Oh,
I'm not sure.
fuck.
Arlo was in there saying they were.
Sorry.
Sorry, man, that's scary.
No, I didn't realise you were behind. Just letting you know, all I managed to sniff out a ring that had that magic that attacked Osiris.
I'm not sure. What he was saying in there.
It
You've been
snapped,
laid in.
however,
Mm.
and the magic's gone.
A future thing then. You don't think about that for now. It seems it has
Keep
you
it safe for
riled
now.
up pretty
So
good.
it's laid.
You shoved them in here.
They were on the cloaks. Those doomsayers. At least that's what they said. They were around. I found the cloaks in the evidence locker in the military area, and the smell was on them. I think I just smelled the lingering smell of them here because of them.
I know his expertise, but of course, if he bolts Einstein, is not your man.
hey, anything you know, you can tell us.
You could gather it for us and maybe write it down. I don't want you to think
You
about it
should
too
also
much. I can tell you're.
rest.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Then you don't have to. Then you don't have to. Anything you can't do, you don't have to do.
I'll do it again. Hey.
Nothing's gonna happen to you, brother.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Hey.
I'm not gonna ask you to do anything.
Go ahead.
I was
Give him space.
Hello?
My radio was shot.
It's okay. This isn't Ripley. They're not here. It's okay. Everything's okay.
What's going on, bud?
Oh, I'm just getting fresh air. That's all.
We're gonna take a little walk.
Okay.
You wanna go on a walk, Carlo?
No.
No? Okay.
You wanna hang out?
I'm scared.
You're scared? What's going on? What's going
I don't want to watch another city roll. I didn't do it this time, I swear. I didn't know.
You didn't do It's okay. Can I come
I
closer?
swear. I didn't lead them here. I swear I didn't lead them here.
We trust you.
Can we believe you? I believe you.
Okay.
No one's gonna hurt you.
Okay.
Okay.
I really like it
I'm
here.
here.
I don't want everyone to get hurt.
We're gonna do everything in our power to make sure that doesn't happen, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Carlo?
The barrier darkens over Reinhold. That is the end of RP. Please respawn.
Do you want a hug? I've got you. I've got you.
Thanks, Scarlet. Thank you.
Of course.
We should get back. I don't want to worry everyone. I'm sorry, I ran.
It's okay. Don't be sorry. We'll go back whenever you're ready, okay? Or if you want to stay out here and sleep under stars, whatever you want to do.
I don't want to be alone out here. I want to be around everyone.
Let's be around everyone then, okay? Okay, let's go.
Okay. Thank you, Aries, for looking out for me.
Of course. Always.
Okay.
Let's get going. Whoa. We just got some fucking Arlo lore. Holy shit.
Everything's gonna be okay, alright?
Larry, I trust you more than anything.
You won't be alone, okay?
Yeah. I might just sleep down here. On the couch. It just feels nicer.
You two take it easy, okay? Holy fuck. Oh, my bones. Oh, shit. That was a lot today, guys. That was a lot. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, well, hey, guys, that was Eden for the week. Is it Sunday yet? Oh. Sleep for the next 3 days? Me too. Holy shit. Alright, well, we definitely need our after RP ducks after that. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Holy shit. I think I'm mainly gonna just be talking in my RP discussion. I think I am, like, so fucking stun locked by everything that happened today that, like, I can't words right now. Make sure you guys are watching the next couple sessions because it's gonna be rough. That's it. Potentially some more Ashura stuff soon, I hope. And we got the return date for Ascension. That's coming back in April, so I'll see you guys then for that. And Eden lost. Oh, my bones. Oh, fuck. He's lost. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, what an episode, what a day. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I will see you guys next week. Give the ducks all of your love, feed them, pet them. And I'll see you guys next RP, and I'll be talking in Discord about the spooky that was today. Holy shit. Next week's Eden Lost is gonna be... It's probably... I think they're already seeding things for the next arc. I think it's gonna be that and wrapping up some city stuff. We'll see. I need it to be Sunday already. Holy shit. Alright. I'll see you guys. Give the ducks your love. Bye-bye.